What's up, brother? Special teams, special plays,
What is this
special
from?
players. What do you mean?
I have no idea where that's from, and he just walked into the room and said that.
What's up, brother?
Oh. The Xbox did not like being in idle mode.
It did not?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I've only used this Xbox One once.
Well, it'll be fine.
I don't know what for, but yeah. So I'm restarting. You knew that I streamed this in the past, right?
Yes.
For my
yes,
birthday?
yes,
And that you did used to have a dog named Doge.
Yes.
Cool. But you know nothing about this game.
Correct. I don't even know what you do in the game. I assume you beat a pinata.
No, you could send pinatas to get beat up by kids.
Sounds hot.
There's a lot of different pinatas, but it's essentially a gardening or farming simulator.
Sounds like special teams with some special
You-
plays by special players.
Okay. So, I streamed it in the past on my 360, but that wasn't connected to the main Xbox account that I use.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided that we're gonna redo it. 100% the game as well, close because I technically can't 100% the game.
Why?
2 achievements.
Online only.
Yes, I think. Because there's no more online, even with using the Xbox One.
Mm-hmm.
So, unless we
still
like
360 game.
yeah,
So we'd
unless
have to link it.
Yeah, unless I hack in one, which I technically could do, but I don't know how to use the fucking camera to do that. I don't know if I can even do that on maybe I could do that on Xbox One. I'm not sure.
Chat, in case you didn't know, if you're wondering where kids' birthday wishes are, it's under the sauce.
What?
It's under the sauce.
Thanks, Sparks. Also, what up, Derpy? What up, Cheese? I got the shark.
It's a flashlight.
It's not. It's shark that's eating my hand. And the cool beanie that I got. So, where's the cheese?
It's under the sauce, cheese. It's under the sauce.
Jesus, under the sauce. So, yeah, this
Kid,
is...
do you not know what I'm referencing?
No.
You ever seen a Chicago-style pizza?
Yeah. I had the...
What's under the sauce?
No.
Cheese.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess technically Chicago style, but yeah. It's been a while since I've had Chicago style.
I gotta find that meme and send it to you. You gotta learn the internet.
I know. Okay, so yeah, so one of the achievements in this game... Can I actually pull up the achievements in this game?
Yes.
I don't know how. Gamer score. Hey, it's you!
I do own the game. Or, no, I don't. But
No, you don't. So I'll show off real quick, because, like, there's... Use a Pinata card, which I technically could do, but it's dumb. Do you know what the Xbox 360 camera is?
camera? Like the Kinect?
No, they actually released like a separate like little camera, like similar to like the PlayStation one.
No.
So they released a little camera. It's actually on top of my 360 right now. That's now a brick.
Uh-huh.
And in this game, you can scan these little cards to put a pinata or an item into your garden because it's a farming simulator.
Oh, I've played some games like that before.
Yeah. So I don't know if the camera works with Xbox One. It's a USB, so like maybe. But I've used the cards before, and we actually bricked 2 gardens using the cards. So that's fun. But that one we should be fine as long as I can use it. This is one of them. Famous Pinata. Obtain a special Pinata from the website or trade one with someone who has. Yeah, that website don't exist anymore, and very few people even have that rare Pinata.
Oh, okay, perfect. I found it. That's funny as fuck that it didn't take me this long to find it. There used to be a game on the DS that was called Spectrobes.
Oh yeah, dude, I played the fuck out of Spectrobes. I want to stream it.
So, Spectrobes, I didn't play Spectrobes, I played Spectros Beyond the Portals, I think.
Okay. Okay.
I think. But it came with that stack of cards that you could use to get like a healing item or something like that. So I don't know if I want to say, just looking at the screen art, I think I played Spectrobes Beyond the Portals. I think I played the second one. I never played the first one, which makes a lot of sense to me now. Why I was like, this isn't adding up.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Nice. But yeah. So yeah, we're not going to be able to get a special pinata unless I hack one in with a picture, which I don't know if one exists. I don't even know if we can use the camera because 360 doesn't work anymore.
Yep.
So if we get 40 out of 50, I'll be happy.
48 out of 50.
There's 50 achievements in this game.
Yeah, so 48 out
Yeah,
of 50.
that's what I said.
You said 40.
I said 48, but I probably lost the last 3
Yeah,
letters.
8 syllables, I guess.
Yeah, which I do a lot. Anyway, do you want to name our first garden? Because there's going to be a lot of them.
Yes, I do.
I don't know why it didn't immediately let me name it, but we'll probably name it later.
Probably because tutorial.
Yeah, I guess. This is going to be loud. I can't change the volume, by the way.
I just love fireworks. Oh, get away. This is my moment. What are you waiting for? Get inside and finish the job. Now that we're inside Pinata Central, we can use simple hacking techniques to steal the Pinata files. Soon, I will know the location and weaknesses of every Pinata on the island. Then I can capture every one of those papery critters until I am the Pinata King of the world. Hurry up, you incompetent code monkey! I have Pinata to capture.
Delete all files. Press any key to confirm.
Yeah, what just happened? You did what? No! Pinata Central is out of action until the records are restored. And in the meantime, I'll make sure those papery pinheads never reach the Cananata. Victory is mine!
Hi, I'm Leafos, and I'm going
You ready
help
to
get
save some
started.
pinatas,
Look for
Doge?
this.
Obviously.
It can show
I'm
us
sorry if that was
anywhere,
really
but
loud.
it always tries to
It
tell you
was.
where to go and what to
I
do
hope-
next.
Yeah, let me know if it's too loud because like I can't adjust specifically things with the way we have it set up now. So yeah, that's that guy's name is Professor Pester.
He's a
loves
pester, alright?
he loves candy
Me too.
and then was really quiet. Oh.
Yeah,
Weird.
I agree, Derpy. But it's fine. Just play the game.
Yeah, so essentially he loves candy. He wants to kill all the pinatas and take all their candy and eat them.
Fair enough.
And in this particular game, because this is the sequel to the first one, just called Viva Pinata, he's a dick. But we'll get there
Fair
later. This is Leafos. She's a resident of Pinata Island. She's one of very few humans who live here.
Fair enough.
And then everything else is inhabited by pinatas. And there's
This
a bunch
is
of different ones.
very weird.
What do you mean?
I mean, just how the gameplay is.
Yeah, it gets weirder. This is a best body. So when you see a pinata animal for the first time, you get a little cutscene, just kind of showing a little bit of what it is. So we get a ladybug. And then Leafos will tell us,
Pinata has smelled the flowers in your garden.
like, let us know
and
why
come
it's
closer
shown up.
To investigate.
So yeah, we got to see that. Also in this game, thank you vlogs. You also start off with a tier 2 pinata, as I'll call it.
Mhm.
So we got a fox, aka Pret's tail. Also, every single pinata is named after candy
Fair enough.
or food.
Yeah, as I say, that's a pretzel kit. I don't know if that counts, but
Yeah. So yeah. So you get to play as this good old this. And it wants us to go to the village and talk to Langston, who is a frog.
Org.
So this tutorial is essentially just letting us know how parties work and what the overall goal of the game is. But our goal is to do a lot more.
Oh, I figured you were gonna skip it.
The tutorial?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna. I kind of have to do. Oh, this is a whirlum. I do this. I do the tutorial specifically because we are gonna need to get every single pinata, and some have ridiculous requirements.
Well done. You attracted a worm. The worm has turned up because you have uncovered some good soil.
Technically, you just always get whirlums because they show up if there's any dirt. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a lot of dirt.
There's a lot of dirt.
So there's like everyone has like different goals in this game. Like usually just build stuff and so on and so forth. My goal is obviously trying to 100% the game as best as I can, but we're gonna go for some very specific things.
Fair enough.
We are gonna be going for what I would call rare percent, maybe. So, put it this way.
You have a new biscotti visitor.
Yeah.
It's come into the garden because you have some lovely poppies. If you put the cursor on the biscotti and press Y, you can find out what it needs to stay in your garden.
So it's just teaching us like what we need to do to get this. So every single pinata has different requirements, and you just have to meet them, right?
Mm-hmm. So you gotta plant one more flower.
Yeah. It's gonna teach you to like any flowers have multiple buds. Oh, here's a serpent.
Neck.
Yeah. There's actually 3 different types of snakes, funny enough.
Goodness.
But there's a lot to this game, weirdly enough.
You are doing very well. A serpent is a
So the
pretty
tutorial
fast
just gives you a bunch of
growing
pinatas. That's hilarious.
Not really because you have to get them yourself. If we tap a flower, we can get a seed. And it also wants to have us dig a hole. There's no reason to dig a hole. It doesn't do anything. It just helps plant stuff, I guess. Then we can use the D-pad just to water it. And you just want to make sure that it doesn't get overwatered, and you want to make sure that it doesn't get underwatered. That makes sense?
It does, yeah.
So, yeah. But essentially, this game is raising pinatas, but I'm doing what I call rare percent. And the way that rare percent works is every single pinata has a rare variant. In the original game, it was...
Shiny.
Put it this way, the odds were rarer than a shiny Pokemon at base.
Damn.
Yeah, you had to you breed pinatas in this game, which is interesting. We'll get there. But when pinatas breed, there was like a 1 in like 10,000 chance or something that the child could be what's called a wild card, and it just is like a very unique pinata.
Fair enough.
However, there's essentially I think 3 different types of wild card per pinata, but it requires those cards. We're not going to use them, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to tell us about max candiosity.
You need to fill the candiosity meter of one of your pinatas. Feeding helps, but the cheapest way is to name them. Put the cursor on a pinata and watch for the player guide.
Yeah. Okay, cool, thanks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get so in this game, the way to get wildcard pinatas is you have to have 6 of any pinata. And when you get 6 of any pinata, if you beat the minigame flawlessly, you will guarantee get a wild card.
Okay.
And if you beat it flawlessly with a good time, you'll actually get a twin bonus where you get 2 wild cards.
Gotcha.
So what our goal in this entire series, or what the series I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get wild card twins of at least every single pinata, and then sell the rest. We did pretty good in my original playthrough, but like there's so many different there were so many different pinatas that I lost track, so I just want to keep it simple. And then this is the information for pinatas. It tells you how many residents you have, but it gets glitchy later on, and I'll talk about that later. Age, what it needs to mate, and then its tag. Any accessories, you can give them accessories, and I'll let you do that when we unlock that character.
Okay.
And then its value goes up depending on how many times it's hit max candiosity, how many, if it's a twin, if you've taught it any tricks, how old it is, how much candy it's eaten, and then its basic value.
Okay.
And then also how many times you've been a dick to this pinata.
Fair enough.
So we get to name this. Do you want to name this ladybug?
I do not.
Cool. We're gonna name it. So the way I'm doing this is whoever name shows up first on the side, they're gonna be that name 1. So Derpy was the first person to show up. So we got Derpy 1.
There's gonna be a lot of derpies.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of Derpies, cheese, vlogs, pretty much whoever shows up. There'll be probably a few U's as well. That symbol shows any max candiosity. You send them into a box. The box disappears, goes into this cannon. And gets launched into a party.
Congratulations! You've
Also,
completed the first
this is the
challenge
only
by
talking
successfully
pinata.
attracting a Bispati into your garden, filling it up with candy,
Super
and sending it off to a party.
Bye,
That
Cube.
wasn't too
Thank
hard,
you.
was it?
Bye.
Now, let's try something a bit more tricky.
Also, you get experience for doing a whole lot of stuff in this game, as you can tell.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much anything.
Let me get rid of this. So, not really anything, but I'll show you this journal because it tells you a whole lot of shit. For every pinata, there are... Oh, fuck. That's the wrong thing. Ah, fucked up. If you want to learn about, like, any single thing, like, this is the way to do it. Player awards is what we're going for. So, every single pinata, you have to have them visit, have them reside naturally, romance them, master romancer, which is getting 7 of the same pinata, and then the different color variants of each, which you have to feed
So we're
it
just filling
specific
this
things.
journal is what we're doing.
Yeah. Now, visit, reside, romance, and master romancer, super easy to do. What up, Bravers? Yes, it is. Yeah, visit, reside, romance, and master romancer, super easy to do, right? Even later in the game, there is a character that you can just use to catch more pinatas, like, just to put them in.
Gotcha.
Variants suck.
Probably, but we'll
What-
figure it out.
Well, no. We're gonna use the internet. Because essentially what happens in variants is you have to feed them random things and they'll change color. However,
Gotcha.
if you feed them too many things that they don't like, they'll get sad, cry, and leave. You can also
Huh,
feed them things
sounds
that
like
make them
Kit.
sick. Yeah. You can feed them things that get them sick and so on and so forth. We're just gonna
We
use
look
the
forward to
internet.
seeing you too, Cube. It'll be good.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun one day. Yeah, we're gonna just use the internet to tell us what we need.
Fair enough.
There's also ones for plants, and plants are a lot easier. So yeah. Also, this is a blast from the past, but we're restarting. So bring them back alive. So this is something that's new in Trouble in Paradise. There is a desert and there is a Arctic place. And instead of like having them go to your garden in those areas, you actually capture them. So we got a Geki.
Gecko.
They're just silly guys.
Here is a pinata that likes the feel of sand between its toes. You can only find the geki in.
This is a Sweetle. I usually skip what Leafos says because it's,
Useless.
yeah. So I'll probably just start skipping what Leafos says. It's just like,
That's fair.
that's what the Sweetle is. It's like, yeah, we see that Sweetle is...
This pinata can only be found
You might also notice that the snake looks different.
Yeah.
The one in the main area is black, and this one's white. That's just nothing. That's just all it is. So Langston's here, and when you talk to Langston, he sells you
Hello
traps.
again. Selling trap. That's gotta look.
But this game sucks where you can't place down multiple traps. You can only place down one trap. And then...
Why the fuck?
Yeah, you can only place down one trap, and then you can only place down one bait, and then you have to wait. Sweetle's like yam. And he's essentially just telling you that like they were not going to walk on it, you just have to place bait. Gekkies like snowdrops. I think this guy just likes everything. Nope, you also like snowdrops, never mind. They could also escape this.
Good cat.
So like if they sit on it, eat the bait, and then realize that it's a trap, they can just escape.
Obviously.
This is Fanny Franker. You
The
might notice.
mailman.
You might notice they're all wear weird masks.
Yep.
Pinata Island's magnificent postal services.
Xbox Live that don't exist anymore. Oh, but it's nighttime, so there's a moth drop. I know how to get vaguely every single pinata. Some are way more difficult than others, and there's also different variants. Also, because it's a 360 game, this game doesn't let you like, you know how like a lot of other farming games would like let you super customize everything?
You can't do that. We don't have the RAM for that.
Yeah, exactly. So pretty much every single garden is going to look very similar, where it's going to be just the houses, the requirements to get it, and a very specific set of fences that are over here.
Fair enough.
I'm going to explain this now, just so that way it makes sense to you later on for what I'm doing. I'm also going to just... Oh, I can't sell yet. Never mind. So remember that Professor Pester guy?
Mm-hmm.
The more you level up, the more his ruffians, little all-face dudes, will show up. And then eventually he will show up. The ruffians run around and like just cause just general chaos and such. But there's a item that you can place in your garden that will get rid of them for good. In the original game, it also got rid of Professor Pester. In this game, nothing gets rid of Pester.
How do you get rid of him?
You can't. I mean, there's a specific pinata that's quote-unquote supposed to, but it doesn't. So what you're supposed to do, because he has the annoying thing that when he enters your garden, there's a chance, like, it's a really high chance, weirdly enough, that he will go to your most expensive pinata and break them, meaning that you lose them for good.
Annoying, but okay.
Yeah, and you can't stop it. If he's in the process of destroying that pinata's dead. You cannot save it. Luckily, he will not kill wild cards, so we don't have to worry about that, but it's still really annoying. So the way to counteract it is if you build a stretch of fence where this little tower place is, we'll be able to expand the garden back here in due time. But if you place like a line of fences and then cut it off like right about here, he gets stuck on the fences and can't ever enter, and he starts pushing himself back infinitely.
Worth it.
Yeah, so every single garden is going to be the same thing, where it's just houses of the pinatas, that fence to block out Pester, the Captain Cutlass, which is the item to get rid of the ruffians, and then all the pinatas we can ever muster.
Howdy, Sweet Pea. Welcome to...
Also, she might look human,
yourself-
but I think she is actually a mailbox. Now, with any pinatas that we get
You have a new
that are, like, gotten from different areas, they can leave after a certain amount of time, so you have to, like...
Prioritize.
Yeah, you have to prioritize them once you put them in here.
You need sand.
This guy, I forgot his name. He's essentially the world's best gardener, and Leafos is his daughter. Just some general lore. Did you also know that there was a Viva Pinata cartoon?
Yes, I did see that actually.
Yeah. None of the human characters are in that.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah. But there was a talking Pretz tail named Polly. Just fun fact. This guy's got to eat a turnip. Actually, no, he likes poppies, so. Such a fever dream, true ravers. You can also just have them like attack, and every
Crab.
Yes, a crab. Now you're gonna see a lot of pinatas that we're not gonna be able to get for a long period of time.
Yeah, that adds up.
Yeah.
With a little sand.
Also, every single whatchamacallit? Every single pinata has different attacking things,
Well done!
and some are pretty funny, and some are just really weird. But apparently, they make sense depending on what animal it is.
Did you just eat the pig?
No, I'm sending it to a party. That's the other thing in this game. The main goal is to send a whole bunch of pinatas to parties all over the world and like meet the various requirements for them. Obviously, they get a lot harder as time goes on.
Yeah.
You've leveled up.
So we leveled up, and that means that Costlot's gonna open. We'll worry about Costlot late in a moment. I've referenced Cost a lot for some reason on like so many streams, especially Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling streams, because there's a vendor that says something very similar to what she says.
What am I witnessing?
So this is just the best body flying away.
Oh, he was flying.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they fly everywhere. But we need a daisy, but we don't have a daisy. So we can talk to this guy, Cedos.
Cedos.
We're not gonna do this because it really fucks up your garden, but you can whack him and break his mask with the shovel, and then he plants a whole bunch of weeds that will make your pinata sick. He's useless.
Let me into.
He gives you seeds, and he can give you some seeds early, but the next person who's about to show up, is
It's just better.
Yeah, just way better. This is actually my first time seeing the beginning of the game. Yeah, isn't this sending off to be killed because pinatas can get destroyed at parties? That's what they want to do. The entire lore of this game is that pinatas want to be sent to parties, except for Fergie, Fudgehog, and Polly Pretzel. Every single pinata other than them want to get sent to parties to get beat up, and that's like the best thing you can do.
Let me introduce you to. Not interested.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a nah for me, Chief.
Yeah. There are some characters that are super, super useful that we'll meet that we love. Cedos is not one of them. Cedos and Leafos's brother, who we hopefully will never meet, but we probably will, also can fuck off.
That's a valid statement.
He's essentially the Grim Reaper of this game. He essentially ate so much bad candy that he became the devil. That's
that tracks.
Yeah, that's the lore. Also, we got a burb.
Burb.
Oh,
We don't
I
got
guess-
him yet.
Well, do you want to guess what the bird needs?
Seeds.
No, well, later, but not right now.
Whatever this is about to turn into.
No, this is for the body. So what we need for the party is a baby pinata. So we literally have to get these two best bodies to mate, and then they'll go from there. Making so like 8 piles of candy corn. How do you feel about candy corn?
motherfucker. I love candy corn. I think I ate too much of it in my childhood, so it's kind of nauseating now. But like, I enjoyed candy corn growing up.
Gotcha. Yeah, the candy is just red and black candy, so it's not really candy corn. So the birds will need seeds eventually. However, I really haven't shown this off, but you can actually leave the outside of the garden and go onto the pinata, and like you can see what their requirements are.
Yeah, no, it showed that.
I didn't know if I showed it off though or anything, but
You did.
okay. Cool. Also, this is a taffly. If you want to
It's
make money
fly.
in the game, tafflies are incredible. So there's numerous ways to get pinatas. Obviously, there's the desert, and then there's also the Arctic. There's getting the pinatas like this, and you can also evolve pinatas. Excuse me. Tafflies evolve into something called red hots. In order to get a red hot, you have to buy a torch, send the taffly through the torch to light on fire, and then douse it with a watering can. It'll turn into a red hot.
That sounds horrible.
Its price of selling goes from like, I think a few hundred to 3,000.
Fair enough.
So usually it's a really good way, but we're
Too early to do that.
well, not too early, but we're not going to do that because there's honestly a few other ways that we can do.
Derpy one.
Derpy one, not going to live too much longer. And then a new Derpy one will show up, or Derpy 2. Doop doop doo 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 doo. What's your favorite type of candy, Doge? You've been through this, but
I don't know. It's hard. Like naturally, I want to say Kit Kats or Twix.
Kit Kats are pretty good. This is a white flutterscotch. Notice how its first part of its name is white.
Because there will be a red Flutterscotch later.
Not later.
Congratulations! You have attracted a white
So, Flutterscotch was my nightmare when I played this game in the past. You need one? No, you need two. Sorry. So the way Flutterscotch work is you get a white Flutterscotch, and then you have the white Flutterscotch eat a different flower after you get them, and then they turn into a different Flutterscotch.
Okay.
Oh, this is Willy Builder. He's our builder of houses.
Willie Builder here to tell you my shop is now open. Return.
Cool. There is white, black, blue, brown, green, orange, pink, purple, red, and yellow Flutterscotch.
That's awful. I hate this.
All of them have variants. Or sorry, not all of them don't have variants because those are the variants. All of them have wild cards. And their own,
Willie here, Master Builder.
whatchamacallit. All of them also have their own Master Romance requirements and everything.
Yeah, no, that's just awful. I hate that.
Yeah, I've done it 3 times now, so yeah. So houses, if you're ever playing this game, this is also goes for anyone who's like playing this game in the future, if they ever do, or if they make a 3rd game. Wherever the door to the building is, that's where the entrance is. But you just also have to make sure that Willie can actually get there. Points at the sign, that's me. Ravers, we made you a Hua in the past. There's so many ones. So many different pinatas. Now we're restarting. Also, yeah, there's day and night cycles, and also some pinatas are nocturnal and others aren't. The foxes are nocturnal. Everyone else is not.
For now.
For now, yeah. Is there any animal you want to know about?
Where's the Doge?
We need to get bones if we want to get the Doge.
I look, you want to be the tech from earlier?
Yeah, you are a small owl. Correct. No, there's a lot of different ones. Also, we can see that the Prince-tail, they do have to eat.
Yeah,
So-
some crazy shit.
Well,
Bart wants to be the gecko.
Well, everyone's going to be probably multiple things because, like I said, it was too much of a hassle, like, giving everyone their own specific pinatas and then getting, like, 10 of the same pinata. Like, we weren't making any progress, and it was also just not good. So, whoever's name I see, I'm like, I don't think you have a pinata. 1, and then we'll go from there. So we hit the building, and the building's finished, and we get this. This is their house.
And now they're gonna fuck in it.
In a bit. But look at their house. Way better than any house you'll ever see.
That looks pretty comfy cozy. I won't lie to you.
Yeah. Because also a 360 game, there only could be 5 in one house. Also, you want to know another fun fact? If you build 2 houses, it still only is 5.
Awful.
Yeah. if you have more than one house, both, like, only one house will get used. The first one will get used, and even if you have, like, say 10 pinatas, only 5 will enter one house unless you force them to go in the other house, and then the game gets concerned.
Is it an orgy thing?
No, it's just RAM, as you said. There's people who are trying to make a PC port
Welcome to the road, as the old saying.
to, like, expand it, but I don't know if anything's ever been done about that.
Let me guess. Get it from A to B without dying.
Close. Get to A to B.
And collect all the purple hearts, pink hearts.
So actually, at the beginning, you only have to collect 1. If you see faded beneath the timer down here, there's there's a pink and blue hearts.
I don't.
It's really hard to see.
Oh, I see it down there. Okay, yeah, I see that.
You only need to get the pink hearts, to get enough pink hearts in order to successfully mate. The more of a pinata you get, though, the more pink hearts you'll need. Blue hearts will give you chocolate coins if you get them.
Oh, and this one you're probably going to get 2 or 3 just because it's along the way, but you're not going to go for them.
No, I'm just going to go get one and finish. You can also, if you run into a bomb, you lose a heart. Later on, you only have 1 heart, so you have to do it flawlessly. And if you do it flawlessly, cool things. If you mess up, you just pay chocolate coins to retry. So pretty simple, and that's pretty much the gist of the game. Just getting all the pinatas and doing the thing. Once we get the baby pinata, that's pretty much the entire tutorial of the game.
They're smashing.
Oh, do you want to see how they fuck?
Yeah, I've seen this in a porno. Maybe not that last bit. Oh, and they die. Yeah, this sets up.
This is Storkos.
Hey. Your pinatas have made an error.
Is Storkos a pregnant woman?
There's apparently a belief that she's the one that lays all the eggs after a pinata mates. I don't think we want to think about it too much.
You just shit an egg. We all just watched that.
She did? Anyway, we can move this egg. We could also smack the egg. We could also sell the egg later.
Smack the egg. Break it.
No.
End the run.
No, because we'll just have to eat more daisies. Also, I let the
The worms are kind of annoying.
Oh, yeah. No, trust me. The worms will be very annoying. Luckily, this game adds this board. When you master romance a pinata, you can activate this to never let that pinata show up again in that particular garden. So the more I play this game, the more master romance we get, and the more farm gardens I build, the more I'm gonna have to like fill this out so that way they don't keep showing up. Also, this is how we make the label, but we don't have enough stuff for me to even want to do that. So we'll do that later. Also, here's the bird from earlier. It has to eat a worm.
Eat it.
Yeah, those worms aren't gonna last long. Just to explain what she was saying, if a pinata's born, they will have your label immediately. It was really useful for like trading with other people, because if you end up trading with other people, like it would permanently have their stuff, their label.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, no, it was really cool in the past. Like I actually used to trade with a lot of people. One of the few reasons I had Xbox Live.
Congratulations.
Also, this is Lottie.
Do you gamble with Lottie?
No, she's the general store.
Hey everyone, you should all know.
Also, if a pinata's being hunted, you can save them by just telling them to run away. But we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to just witness
murder.
this worm die. And this guy literally just watched it happen. And probably
Now
will
there's
also eat the
free
corpse.
candy.
Yeah. Yep, that's pretty much how that goes. All right. So yeah, that's the tutorial.
So you should have the bird now.
Yeah, bird's gonna show up in a bit. Now these are sours. Sours are essentially pinatas that ate too much of the bad candy and became evil. And each one of them does something very specific.
So this one probably destroys your plants.
Doesn't destroy plants. It will eat seeds and I believe spit out weeds.
So do you beat his ass with a shovel?
No, what you do, so there's two things you can do. One is you can let it go into your garden. And once it's in your garden, you have to cause it to reside, which turns it into a cocoon, which turns it into its regular form. Or, if you're rich as fuck, you buy this, which is called the Tower of Sour. And it essentially builds a piece that means that that pinata will never show up ever again.
Fair enough.
Also, since Lottie... Oops, wrong button. Since Lottie's here, I'm going to sell all these gates because I don't think we need them. There's also some good money, like early game money. So you ready to raise some pinatas, Doge?
We're gonna make the pinatas have sex.
Quite a bit, actually. So pretty much the way I want to do this is whichever pinatas we start off with, we're just gonna focus them, get them to where they need to be, and then go from there. I think that's.
Do we own the burb now?
Yeah, we own one burb, and then there's a second burb that's about to murder the other one. Now, there's easy ways to do these, and also more difficult ways. If we go to Cost a Lot, which is Lottie's store.
Ah, if it isn't the new gardener in town.
So,
you're guaranteed a warm welcome at Cost a Lot.
So she sells a whole bunch of things. If this game had more RAM, we could get pavement, or like paths. Seeds are going to be super useful. Candy I'll get to in a moment. Fruit, you need fruit to specifically get specific pinatas later in the game. Same with vegetables, same with produce. That's hella expensive. Fences, which like I said, we'll use later. And garden items, which we can get the firebrand to turn Tafflies into red hots. But once again, even though all this stuff looks pretty cool, we're never going to use it.
Why?
Because it fills up space in your garden. Every single thing you put in your garden, whether it's a pinata, whether it's path, whether it's a fence, whether it's a decoration, whether it's their house, whether it's plants, all takes up space. And if you fill up that space, it refuses to let you place more things.
Annoying, but okay.
Yeah. So that's why, like, we're only going to be building the houses for the pinatas that are going to be in that particular garden. Any garden items that are needed for those specific pinatas, and then a place to grow plants, and that's it.
Fair enough.
For right now, though, I want to go to get candy. So this is romance candy, which costs 110. If a pinata has already romanced before and you have the romance award, you can feed them romance candy, and that means they will immediately fill all their requirements to romance again. Otherwise, you have to keep feeding them what they need. So with those
the daisies.
Yeah, so with those bisbottis that we just did, we have to feed them another daisy in order to get them to romance again.
Or feed them romance candy.
Yeah, but since daisies are less expensive, we're gonna go daisies. There is a bisbot. There's another bisbotti somewhere. I was about to say, I was like, which one did I choose?
Back left.
So this one. So yeah, we're gonna get their Master Romance award first, and then I'm gonna also get the worms to date so we can get them out of the way first.
All right, Gov, let's get building.
And yeah, you get every single house for every single pinata that you acquire. Now, if you're wondering why I really like this game, I grew up playing this game, and I spent way too much time playing this game in my room all by myself. And it was a fun time.
Kind of weird, but okay.
I was the weird guy who would ask people if they wanted to be pinatas in my garden. That was how I tried to make friends. Anybody comment about how I definitely failed?
No. No. You get a pass today.
I did the same thing with Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2.
Okay, you might deserve to get bullied for that one.
Yeah, that's fair. It's really... So yeah, pretty much most of this game is just growing stuff, chilling. These were always like podcast streams though, so we just talk about whatever and just have a good time. While I just grow things in the background. So... Doge, you are tired as fuck today, aren't you?
I'm so fucking tired, dog.
I appreciate you
10-hour shift.
for being here.
As you romance.
I'm trying.
If you need to go to sleep though, feel free. I appreciate you being here.
I'm really trying.
It's all good.
Come and get me is crazy.
Hmm?
Come and get me is crazy.
Come and get me? Oh, are you saying
Yes,
what the
what
spotty
is
just said? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they say some things.
Anyways, yeah, I'm really trying. I'm so fucking exhausted.
Good.
My boss has cancer, so I'm taking up a lot of the
Oh,
mantle.
Shit. Did they just find out or?
Yeah, like literally last week.
Holy shit.
Yep. Breast cancer. Stage 1 though, so like NBD.
But still, it's, you know.
It's gonna suck ass. This is awful. I hate everything about this.
This house?
What the fuck? This house is awful. The other house is really cute. This house awful.
This is the worm's house. We can also keep rewatching their dance if we really want to. We're only gonna see it once.
Please don't.
Oh well, every pinata that romances like for the first time we'll see
has
their
a
dance.
different one. Yeah.
Chickens are great.
But yeah, no, she has stage 1 breast cancer, but it's like hyper aggressive. So she's dealing with that, which just means I have to do a lot of stuff.
That's fair.
In her stead. So.
Well, you're just a really good employee and really good person.
We are trying. The job fair today that I had to run in her absence did not go well, but that is a Monday issue.
Fair.
But Monday has no issues because I get to see Cube.
So true. And I get to be there too.
It'll be good. We get good food. We get the homie. It'll be good time.
Oh, I just realized that Ellie and I never asked
Cocoon
about the...
popped.
Oh no, that's just saying that so when the baby it goes into a cocoon to get bigger.
Oh, okay.
They'll pop out.
Anyways, you were saying?
Ellie and I were talking about, are we just getting supper with Cube or are we doing more?
It'll depend on timing, but I would assume just supper.
Because I was pitching the idea of doing mini golf.
If there's a spot up there and it works out in our
Ellie found
schedule.
one, so
I thought she found one down here.
no, we looked while you were on your way home.
Okay, well, if it works out, then I say fuck yeah. Mini golf sounds sick.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if if I mentioned this. These blue little bombs, if you get close, they chase after you.
Awful.
So, there's 4 different types of bombs. There's regular, there's blue super ones that chase after you if you get close. There's invisible ones where your timer goes twice as fast if you need to see where they're at. And then there's sleeping, which you have to slowly move the control stick to walk over. Yes, there are sleeping invisible ones.
Awful.
The bigger, the later pinatas get worse. Also, Derpy is now on to his 3rd child.
Derpy's kind of a whore.
With the same wife, too.
Oh, okay, less of a whore.
And potentially their child in a moment.
And it's back to whore.
Also, over time, the plants will wither and die. So you just have to like replant them.
Easy enough.
Are you going to eat this? I literally told you to eat this, and you decided that that was not a life choice. Is it because it's dark? Oh, it's because you're full. So if they have max candiosity, you can just literally send them into the box. And just send them to any pot party.
Easy enough.
I was laying down just listening to stream. What? Derpy, you have 3 kids so far.
Kind of a whore.
Oops. So also, Langston's still around, and as you can see, there's just different countries that have different requirements.
I see that.
So I'll worry about those later.
What they said.
I didn't even know I had one, let alone 3.
Oh, well now you're a deadbeat. Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly.
So most of this game is really cool, where like you just plant a whole bunch of stuff and just see what you end up getting.
Yeah.
Because of course, the more stuff you plant, the more likely it gets.
But you know all the stuff. So.
I know most of it. Also, we have the seed bag, so we don't have to go to cost a lot to actually plant this. These are turnips.
Didn't the evil snail thing need turnips?
It needs a baby. I don't remember. We'll see in a moment. And these are buttercups. Buttercups, we will need.
I think it needed a buttercup actually.
Possibly.
I think the bird needed the turnip.
If you remember, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, yeah.
4th child. That's second child.
That's 3rd. This is the second. This is the 3rd.
Yes.
This is the 1st. Please eat the daisies. So with everything that we're planting right now, we are going to get 3 more pinata showing up. Would you like to? 4 more. I forgot about the racing.
Is that a spider or an ant?
Nope, this is an ant.
Me.
We are not going to be able to get the spider for a very long time.
Good. I don't want the spider.
Here comes a
Well, we'll see the spider. We just won't be able to get it, and I'll explain that when we get there, because it's also a unique feature of this game.
Fair enough.
Also, so plants are cool because oh yeah, we can get a water can upgrade, but I don't care about that. So when it comes to plants, there is experience for growing plants, but there's also experience for fertilizing them. There are, I think, 7 different fertilizers in the game. They're just essentially different colors, and you use the color on whatever color the seed is. That's pretty much it. And you can use it up to 3 times. Unless it's a tree. Trees are weird. We'll get there. Essentially, trees have like buds that grow on them, and if you you have to use the fertilizer when the buds show up. And if you miss it, you miss being able to fertilize the tree.
Bye.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, especially oak trees.
I'll be upset if you don't name that Jerry.
I already am way ahead of you, because I did that last time. However, that mouse will get eaten shortly, so...
Honeycomb. Wait, somebody wanted to eat the bunnycomb.
Also, the pretzel. So pretzel wants to eat the bunnycomb in a cartridge, but I think later it also wants to eat the marshmallow.
Did you see?
I think it actually... Is that what his romance is? No, Cluckles. That's right.
Ah, it's changed.
The snake wants to eat the... There we go. The snake wants to eat the mouse. But yeah, vegetables can grow 3 sizes with the right fertilizer. There's a lot.
Oh, the bombs go back into place.
Yeah, so once they chase after you for a little bit, yeah, they go back in place. Congratulations, question mark, Derpy. True. Oh, yeah, there we go. Tartridge. So Tartridge is what we need with the buttercups.
That is dead ass just a chicken.
No, the Cluckles is the chicken. This is, I think, a pheasant.
Some prefer.
Alright. Pair. Just getting everything all set up here to go. We're gonna have... I'm not mating the worms right now because there's gonna be another sparrow that's gonna eat the worm, so...
Worm.
We'll probably get a bunny here in a moment. So there's also another type of fertilizer in this game called Igor's Secret Fertilizer. There's a character named Igor. He has secret fertilizer.
Yeah, secret fertilizer.
He's in this game, but also isn't in this game. He was a kind of an unlockable merchant in the previous one. And he was pretty cool, but in the old game, his fertilizer cost 3 gold chocolate coins per use, which was the cheapest in the game. In this game, it's 63, which is the most expensive in the game. So
Because it's always good.
yeah, because it's always good, but we're never going to use it because all the other fertilizer's cheaper, and like we always will have access to the different fertilizer. So please tell me you're not going in. Oh, you're going in. All right. Also, if anything needs to eat anything, they'll immediately gravitate towards what it is. You don't need to place it down in front of them.
Fair enough. Oh, that thing wants a turnip.
Yeah, the mice want turnips.
Well,
So
there
our
is a
first
turnip
is-
right there.
Yep, and it already
Oh,
ate it.
somebody just became a resident.
Both
I
of
think
them
it was
did.
a bunny.
Both of them did.
Oh. And they gain their color.
Yep. If a pinata dies, they go back to being black and white.
Fair enough.
All right, so we have 6 biscotti. Oh, I need 3. That's interesting.
Another level.
I gotta
of
think this through because there's this is this guy. His name is Jardinero. That's his name. His name is Jardinero. He gives you awards. So I'll probably keep 1 regular of a pinata, and I'll keep the twins once we get them.
Collect all the
Okay.
heart tokens.
So this is what I'm talking about. So we have to collect every single heart fast enough in order to get the wild card. So you have to
Do it.
plan your route. So what would you do?
Start left, go up, around, grab the top one, come back for the middle one, cut down, below, cut between the 2 bombs, grab that heart, cut back for the last one, because you don't need all the hearts.
Yes, you do.
Oh, well, I planned without all the hearts, because one of them's blue, so I didn't plan for it, and you missed, so you've ruined the run.
Yep. So we're just gonna retry. This seems
Oh,
like,
this is so much worse.
I think we go up and then around.
Yeah, you do. You go... Yeah. There's a little bit of, like, acceleration and momentum.
I think we made it. Yep. Twin bonus and wildcard bonus. So we beat the time, and we get wildcard bonus, so we're guaranteed to have twins with wildcards.
There are also
There's also online leaderboards that no one cares about anymore. So Derpy's gonna live and change color, and then we'll have the 2 wildcards, and they'll change color, and then that's our 3, and then we're done with Bisbotties. Technically, we could
There
also
you go.
teach them tricks. I think that only raises value, and that's it. We have a Tartridge visitor. Oh, there's a spider.
I don't like him.
However, he's blocked by a gate.
you have attracted an arachnid.
So
Look at how I prevent essential.
So in this game, the way some pinatas work is when you unlock them, you cannot get them until you solve their problem. So that
They'll
arachnid.
blow up the gate.
Yeah. How do you think we blow up the gate?
There's a bomb pet,
Nope.
or you get a hammer. Oh, yeah,
You go to
that'll
this
do
guy
it.
and just pay him $1,000.
I appreciate.
I'm not paying him $1,000. Don't worry.
I mean, you could. You're kind of filthy rich.
Now you see how this cartridge needs daisy seeds?
Yes.
Here's the problem. If you place down daisy seeds, after a while they will automatically plant themselves.
So you have to do one. Wait.
Nope. You can just place them on sand because they'll never grow on sand.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So sometimes you'll see like different gardens that I'll end up making. I will just have random patches of like snow or sand, especially once we get snow. It's really useful, and just put seeds on there so that way they just never plant. Also, yeah, Derpy, congratulations! You're gonna be a ladybug in this particular garden. Also, if a pinata gets surprised, they'll scare everybody, as you can see.
He's asleep, y'all.
Yeah, but if they see it... Anyway, here's our twin wild cards. So you might see that star next to their name. Once this one shows up. That means that their value is, I believe, 10 times larger than their base value.
Fair enough.
If you increase that even further, it becomes a brighter star. Oh, also, I don't know if you can tell, but the way that they're wild cards, because they have a little bit different, their antennas are curved.
I did notice that. I thought that was standard.
Nope, because that's on this one too. And then if we go to this one, you can see it's not.
Oh, yeah, son of a bitch.
Yep. So we got Master Romancer, and since we got Master Romancer, we're going to sell these pinatas. Except Derpy.
I don't know. Derpy's kind of a whore.
Well, Derpy's not going to be mating anymore. Derpy's been neutered.
You hear that, Derpy? You've lost ball privilege.
And the way I also check is I'll check here. There's missing 4. Or there's missing 1. So somewhere is a grown-up Bispati.
Cat. Does he eat the mice?
Yes. I had a garden that had like 20 cats in it, and it broke the game.
A pinata.
Fun fact, there is a character. You're used to being neutered? Hold on a second. I think we have to have some questions
I
here.
think that's my job.
Doge says he was going to castrate me yesterday.
You probably deserve it.
It's because I said about Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, you definitely deserved it.
I don't. So, fun fact about the cats. The chickens, cats, dogs, pigeons... There's 2 other animals I can't think of. They all used to be bought by a different shop. There's a character that we'll meet later who you actually used to buy the pinatas from. In this game, you have to actually get them yourself. The downside is it has to eat a mouse, but I think it also needs to drink milk.
Getting used to
And we can't get milk for a very long time.
That sounds like cat. Oh, shovel upgrade time.
Yeah, as we level up, he'll upgrade our shovel and other stuff.
Alright.
He essentially, this shovel means we can dig ponds now, so we can get
Fish.
not fish. There's no fish in this game.
Did the
bunny
fox
still-
just kill?
Yeah, the fox killed the bunny. We got another fox.
Not until he eats the other thing.
Do we have 2 sparrows, by the way?
Not that I've seen.
No. Okay. Also, like I said, since we got Master Romancer, we can now put the Biscotti on here, so that way we no longer get Biscottis in our gardens.
Fair enough.
So, doing good. So I would say we're making some pretty good time. We could also plant some more. I also know what we just unlocked, and I'm not looking forward to it, so. So we unlocked our first weed. This is a thistle.
Make some sicky.
So each weed also has a special property. Thistles shoot lightning and make pinatas sick. They're not sick. They shoot lightning and anger pinatas to get into fights.
Oh.
When two pinatas fight, they duke it out, which whoever loses becomes sick. If they become sick, you either have to use the doctor to heal them, or the devil will come and immediately kill them.
Fun.
So we're gonna try to prevent that.
The worms are having sex.
Not yet. I'm waiting for Sparrow to eat one of them. Because once the Sparrow eats one of them, then we can get another one and I don't have to worry about losing more of them. So there they go.
Well, I think he's about to... Yep, he's gone.
Alright, we haven't seen you yet, sir. What the fuck are you doing out?
Ragoon.
It's a fudge hog is what it's called. He needs to eat a blackberry bush and a radish seed. So here's the thing. You might see this and be like, oh, so that's how we get its residence. The problem is there's also visit requirements, which you have to actually go into the journal to see. So the Shelly Bean needs to be, we need to be level 7. We are currently level 7. So,
I thought you were level 5.
So he is going to show up. Hopefully he does not eat these seeds, but he probably will. It's fine. The problem with the sour Shelly Bean, though, is that I cannot... Oh, hi, Bart.
Hello there, my...
Oh, yeah, you just eat... You just destroy my flowers.
Fucked up day.
Oh, we can just sell. I'm just gonna sell the puppies. We don't need them. Oh, we got look at him. Bart. Bart is useful-ish.
Bart.
Essentially what Bart does is he can transform particular items into other items. You just have to pay him.
I feel like you need water for the froggo.
You do. And the reason why the frog showed up is because we have the particular shovel. I'm going to get...
Are you gonna beat him?
I don't want to deal with him right now. We don't have radish or
Fucker.
but they do immediately drop weeds. Luckily it's only one, but later sour pinatas get worse. Also, thanks, Blossy, I appreciate it. I don't want to deal with the Shelly Bean right now. There are much worse sours, though. Is there any particular pinata you want me to focus on next?
A cat.
The cat? I don't think we can get milk yet.
I don't think you can either. And you can't breed the foxes yet, so.
Well, the foxes need chickens. The chickens need corn. We don't have corn yet. Do I have fertilizer? I don't have fertilizer yet. Because the fastest way to, like, that we're going to be able to level things up is with fertilizer.
Yeah.
I have fertilizer.
Oh, you do?
I don't think yam is orange. I think it's brown. Never mind, it is. So you do this 3 times. We'll make the world's biggest yam. Enjoy my birthday? Pretty good. Blossy, did I show you my shark? Don't you dare say a thing.
Okay.
Doge thinks it's something else. He's too tired to say anything.
Yes.
Oh, something else I should mention though too. So you know how the bunnies like need 2 carrots to join?
Yes.
A fully grown 3 fertilizer carrot counts as 4.
Fair enough.
So something I get to keep in mind. So I'm also not used to watering plants, gotta be honest. There is a watering can later in the game called a 1-pour wonder, which is exactly what it is. You pour it, it immediately you never have to water that plant ever again.
Ah.
Pretty useful, in all honesty. Alright,
It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to bed.
Alright, have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Have fun. Enjoy the birthday stream. Chat, be nice. Especially you, Blossy.
A new level and
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it, Doge.
Of course. Excited for Monday.
Excited for Monday too. You're busy the rest of this weekend, aren't you?
Yeah, I have another birthday to go to tomorrow. Woo.
So you. I'll just keep working on this.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Talk to you tomorrow. Jeebs and Sparks, either one of you two want to join in? Or Derpy? Get the crew in here. She's no hesitation. Not even a little bit of hesitation.
I have nothing better to do.
What up, Spirit? How's it going?
Hi, Spirit.
Cheese is here. Sparks is here.
Hi, Spark. Man,
Whoa,
now that
Spirit.
Doge guy is gone.
Yeah, none of that Doge guy.
He
Kidding.
wanted to see the game, so I appreciate he was here. And my favorite game? It's a great game. You might come chill a bit. We're just about to go to work. Gotcha. Tell Ray I said hi.
Tell Ray we all said hi.
Yeah.
Except for Sparks. Sparks doesn't say hi.
I do sometimes.
Sometimes.
Oh, only on Mondays.
Oh my god.
Good thing it's Monday in Ville.
I mean, it's always Monday somewhere.
Crazy.
The worms have wormed.
Wait, did I already talk to you today?
And I'm pissed that there was a way to stop the professor. Are you talking about the fence strat? Did you never know about the fence strat? Because fence strat is amazing. Are you ready to see 2 worms fucking?
I'm good.
Well, too late. We're about to see it. We're about to see it for the worm.
Personally, I'm good.
Look at that. He's doing the worm, dude. He's doing the worm.
And
I think that's kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
And now the
that's why you never get attached, Spirit.
Well, no, that's why you have to use the fence strat, which I'm surprised you didn't know, because I knew about that immediately.
But if it didn't exist, you don't get attached.
The snake is about to eat a mouse.
No, you get attached and then you cry. For real.
You're right.
Alright, these worms are about to mate
Because
like
you
they've
can
never
never
mated
stop.
before.
You can never stop the attachment.
Yeah, because the first game, the Captain Cutlass prevented Professor Pester from showing up. The second game, you have to use the fence strat. So, I remember, oh my god, I can't remember their name, but there's somebody from the, I don't care about the trick stick. There was somebody who showed up to the YouTube streams when I first streamed Viva Pinata. They were part of a community that was making their own fan Viva Pinata 3. And I thought that was really, really cool. Also, a mouse just died.
The circle of life.
Yeah. I don't remember how many pinatas I can really have per garden before it like maxes out. So I ruined the music. I somehow ruined the music in this.
For shame.
Viva Pinata 3 would be mint. Yeah, there's people who like they had fish pinatas and everything. Like they had like a big plan. I don't remember the specifics. Cheese knows, it's fine.
Oh, what? Huh?
Cheese is tired.
Exactly, Cheese.
I'm not tired. I was paying attention to something else.
Yeah.
Okay. So another one. Here's the problem. We have Pretztails, Bunnycombs, and we're about to have a Tartridge at some point. If that Tartridge shows up, they're not going to be happy because there's Pretztails. So I need to like immediately get either the Bunnycombs or the Tartridges maxed out. Otherwise, they're never going, like things are not going to go well. Is this going to be Pinata number 6? I think it's Pinata number 6.
They're doing a little jig.
Yeah, they're dancing. Do y'all know how to dance?
No.
I
Sort
don't
of.
wanna dance, so don't you
Not
ask me.
really.
We guess Microsoft came in? No, I think they're still working on it. Like, I haven't heard anything bad happening to it, so. Oh, motherfuckers. So something else to talk about with this game. If a pinata is on a tile that they don't work well with, they start losing happiness for every time they're on that tile. So as you can see, this bunny doesn't like sand.
Damn.
And is moving slow. And you want to know why?
Because
it got scared by the Pretztail, and its Pretztail causes it to panic for 5 seconds. And after the 5 seconds, wherever it lands is where it lands, which it landed on this.
Okay.
So as you can see, it's trying to leave. So 3, 4, 5, and sad.
Forever in purgatory.
Yeah. It looks like it's free. It's just once it sees the Pretztails, it'll panic. And once this opens, we can get the wild cards. That was years ago, though, Spirit, so. Alright. Oh, we need to name a Bispotty. Hold on.
Oh, the crow got scared. Yes.
I was gonna suggest Jeremy.
I can name one Jeremy. Why not? I'm just going off of whoever's in chat or whoever's here.
Quick, make random names.
To prevent there from being multiple viewers.
James.
Yeah!
This could be Jeremy 1.
Hell yeah.
There's gonna be multiple Jeremys. Are we
love
at
Jeremy.
6? We are at 6. Alright. YouTube. So there was a hippo in this game? There is a hippo in this game. What do you mean? There's a chippopotamus in this game.
Is there a duck in this game?
Yeah, they're called a quackberry.
Quack.
Yippee!
I've also done this one so many times that if I fail, I'm gonna be so upset.
Imagine.
That was close. We got the perfect, and bada bing bada boom, twin bonus and work bonus. Yep, yeah, it's Chippopotamus. You need canaries.
Boing.
All right, we're doing good. Also, you can see the Chippopotamus over there. I don't know if you can make that out in the distance, but he's over there sleeping.
Blue-white thing?
Yeah, it's the blue-white thing. Please name him Gilbert. I'm not getting one for hours. Are you kidding me? I have to
write that down. Write that down.
That sparks us you.
Gilbert.
No, in order to get the Chippopotamus, you have
Dude,
to
I'm
get
putting
your.
it in your DMs.
You have to get the garden to be as big as possible, and you have to cover 60% of it in water.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
60% in water.
I think that you can do that in like 10 minutes.
You're a lunatic.
No, I'm not. I'm a very normal person.
You live in our walls.
No, yeah, I do. I'm in your walls. You cannot escape me. But it's also a very normal place to be.
Called? Chippopotamus?
Yeah, Chippopotamus. Also, here's our Whirlum's wild cards. They got little horns.
Chat, is it normal to live in somebody's walls?
Speaking from experience, yeah, I think so.
Let's go. Sparks agrees with me.
Is that? Did I get all 5? I think I did. So I should only have 3 left. Yep, only 3. They have traveled 12 penometers. Crazy. Only on Tuesdays? All right.
Damn.
We are at... Oh, these are breaking. I was like trying to figure out like what the fuck is happening. It's because...
But today...
Alright, so worms are maxed. What are we maxing next?
Worms.
We already maxed
well, technically I haven't, because I need to get the, different colors.
Oh,
Worms.
yeah. Snakes.
Worms.
If you can do
Oh, come
snakes.
on, guys.
Move! Ooh, we get a radish.
I don't know why I'm watching the stream. I can just watch it.
Doge is gonna be blue.
It's gonna be what?
Doge is gonna be blue. So this is the variance. So, if eating a bluebell seed turns the Biscotti blue.
I can see that.
We will never
My
have
God,
any regular color.
He's blue!
Do I have any watercress? Oh. It's Weedling. The most useless.
Well, yes, he sells you weeds.
No, it destroys weeds.
Hi there, guys.
Oh.
Need a Weedling?
Also, this is our first stout. He's made of milk.
He sell you milk?
No, he sells you
Milk.
weedlings.
Hey,
Ah.
Mookie, how are ya? My inn's just the right place to come find a worker or two. And now they've started turning up, you should come pay me a visit. Come for a worker, stay for the milk.
I don't like how he called me
Level
Milky.
10.
Hey, it's Gretchen Fetchum! The girl!
What the fuck?
She's a pinata hunter.
Hi there.
This game is goofy.
Oh, yeah. Now, she's a pinata hunter, so what ends up happening is you can pay her to catch pinatas that you need more of.
That's cool.
We will
That
use
is
her services
very
later, just not immediately. However,
This game
we
would
need
be
this.
pretty sick to just chill and play.
That's why I like it. I just wish that you could actually like customize the gardens and everything, but they.
Yeah, that's
It's-
the only caveat.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would play this game a lot more.
Horn.
Because there's trains in this game. That's the thing.
That's
There's you can like make different tracks to have them ride trains. You can have a pinata just riding a bunch of trains all around the track. But because there's a limited amount of space, there's no point to doing that. So, what are we naming our worms? Yes, one's gonna be named James.
Worms. Name it Worm 1, Worm 2, and Worm 3.
Nope, James was already chosen.
Oh.
Jesse.
Too late, Sparks.
No, I don't want. No, I don't want to be a worm.
Your first iteration's a worm. Congratulations.
No.
Don't worry.
Worms.
Worms.
Worms. Worms.
Oh, you're gonna be a worm too? Oh, never mind. King Cheese is gonna be a worm. I thought you were spelling your name.
Worms.
Cheese is
That's
obsessed with worms
fitting.
for some reason.
Cheese
Oh no,
always
I'm
puts
not.
worms in the status of the voice call.
I don't know why.
Why do you do it, Cheese? Explain the thought process. Oh, there he goes.
So basically, one of my friends started doing it. Like to the point where our literal VCs are named worms.
Epic.
Worms. And eventually she would just start saying like worms every once in a while, and I picked it up.
Are you outside the fucking... Uh-oh.
So that's why I make the statuses of most VCs worms.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
I didn't realize you fell out of bounds.
That's pretty much why.
Gotcha. Did I super group form, right?
Derpy!
Hello.
Hello.
I'm a little tired myself, so I don't know how long I'll be awake for.
Why is
I'm trying to keep
everyone
myself up, 'cause
tired today?
I don't know, like, I don't know what it is with me. I'm just like very, very tired right now. I don't know
Also,
what school
Derpy
is.
showing up is reminding me that I need to put Grand Blue.
Nice.
I got Unite and Fight to do, bruh.
Probably should catch up, but I'm just too tired and lazy right now, so maybe later.
You know what? That's fair.
To be fair, I mean, I have until like, what, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning until it ends, so it should be fine. I have no idea what I
just
want
want
to
to get
do
one celestial weapon.
in
That's
the
all I
meantime. That's fair, yeah. Actually, yeah, how many points do you need for that?
You just have to get lucky by doing the bait fights.
Ugh, gross.
Alright, I'm gonna grow a
Lump.
thistle.
Yucky.
I'm gonna grow a thistle, and this might not go well.
Uh-oh.
So thistles, weeds don't require water. We just have to wait.
Things around on my screen.
Of course they don't.
Oh,
They're
a dandelion
weeds.
grew.
Whoa.
It scares people. That's what it does.
Well, that's obvious.
Also, you lose money for selling weeds.
How scary.
I didn't even realize that thistle showed up. Also, we got corn, which means that we should be getting another pinata soon.
Yay!
Wait,
Also,
I thought you planted that thistle. Huh?
I did, but I needed to sell it so that way I didn't make it. Because, so what it does is it electrifies pinatas and will cause them to get angry and start fights.
Gotcha.
And I don't really want that to happen.
That's fair.
I did grow a dandelion successfully. Perfect. Now I gotta build a hollyberry bush. Are you going to try speed leveling or take my time? I'm just trying to like go through the game at my own pace. I should be able to get like all of the whatchamacallit. I should be able to like get through all the plant awards pretty quickly. Probably won't get through the pinata ones for quite some time. Because I've never 100% of the game, but I also never can anymore, so. I'm gonna look this up before I make mistakes.
Okay.
That's typically what you want to do before you accidentally do something you don't want
I just need to know what fertilizer this needs.
But I've just been staring at my fucking PC screen for like the last like 20 minutes, just trying to debate what I want to do.
Sleep is an option.
It is.
But then I ruin my sleep schedule, and then I end up waking up at like 2 in the morning.
It's a fudge hog! The lad!
Sleeping? What's that?
Fudge hogs don't sleep.
It's something that's good for you. Believe it or not.
Look, there's a
I just want to talk to Pierre. Abigail, can we not do this right now?
Wrong game, Cheebs.
Oh yeah, King Cheese has been playing Stardew a lot recently.
Also, I have to listen to this. Cause so do you like those buds? I have to. Okay, that's 2. Need to do 1 more. Okay, now I have to wait.
Oh yeah.
I know I leveled up, but I have to bud.
Man.
What? What?
I have to bud these trees.
Me.
Wait. What the? What's this game?
I'm supposed to go to sleep,
Can
but
you name it Marty?
I don't want to because
That's not it.
friendship.
Abigail.
I remember, sure.
Abigail, you're supposed to carry me.
Physically?
No! Like, we're playing this video game right now with ass controls. Jesus Christ!
Is it Journey of the Prairie King?
Yes! The fuck are these controls?
Sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
You're a skill issue.
For sure, King Cheese got skill issue.
Abigail, you're the one who's played longer than me. Don't say, This is on you, not on me.
I just want you to know that I got the Journey of the Prairie King without dying pre-patch.
Well, good for you.
Guess who didn't get it pre-patch?
Is that the arcade game that?
Yeah, the twin stick shooter.
Why? Why do I have to use WASD and the arrow keys? What the hell?
Cheese is just lazy. That's what we're learning today.
I'm not lazy. It's just that these controls are absolute garbage.
It's just that the arcade game is too hard.
Alright, got it. Alright, Hollyberry Bush is good. That's max.
I would know. Because I've tried to play it. And
Have you ever thought about just getting good or better?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not gonna get good.
Kit, what's getting good?
Wait, do I get stuff for actually completing that?
If you beat Journey of the Prairie King, you get the arcade machine.
That's
What?
it? That's all I get?
Yep.
Oh, so I'm not gonna do that. What the hell? That's stupid.
You also get 10,000 gold. And a gold.
I want that gold.
And a gold
I
Lewis
can't
statue.
say. A what?
Statue?
A gold
A
Lewis
what
statue. And you can sell that for 50,000.
Bro, I can't say no to 60K.
No.
Good early game money. 60K.
Have fun doing that all night, Cheese.
I don't want to play that.
It's not that hard. I mean, here's the thing. The achievement is without dying. But you can die and get to the end. You just have to get to the end.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get to the end.
I don't know. It's like you gotta figure out the patterns of bullshit. It's annoying.
Abigail was supposed to carry me through the entire game, and she didn't.
She isn't a gamer, girl. I'm kidding.
I gotta wait for this to be bigger so I can get a fudge hog.
She's a true gamer, but not a good gamer.
Derpy, I'm curious. Have you played Stardew Valley?
I used to play it a fair bit. I don't play anything other than modded anymore, though.
Fair point.
I think it's just too time constricting. I don't like it.
Fair.
Stardew Valley, I'd like to, actually take my time and enjoy it. So.
Yeah.
Only mods to relieve the pressure of time constraint. Yeah. We did that for our server because when someone needs to go AFK for whatever reason, we're just all stop doing what we're doing and just hit the timer pause.
What were you doing there, huh?
He was making out with the
shark.
shark.
I was screaming into the shark.
Oh!
Because I don't understand why I just got away with such a bullshit lie.
Level 11. A new
What bullshit lie?
You only get the arcade machine with the Journey of the Prairie King. There's literally no other reason to do it.
How would I know that?
The internet?
None of us have gotten. Me and Cheese haven't.
I don't even know what that is.
Chicken!
I know that. I literally started playing this game like 3 days ago.
Okay, you better name him Chuck. Because Chuck.
I thought it was an obvious lie. I'm gonna be honest.
No,
dude. How am I supposed to know that?
I've played the game a little bit, but I haven't gotten past summer. Take that in.
I am currently summer 15.
Okay.
Want to try your
how much do you think I know about this?
I thought you watched me play modded and talk about it.
Videos.
I have watched you play modded, but I didn't really pay attention to what you were doing.
Fair point. Who does?
Would you say Journey of the Prairie King?
Yeah, Journey of the Prairie King.
Here comes a newt gat. The little pond that you made has made the garden interesting to this pinata.
Oh, we have a surprise crab that shouldn't be here.
I don't know what this is.
This crab is confused. It shouldn't be here. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here, crab.
He's just chilling.
He can't be here.
What?
There's no water and there's very little sand.
Bruh.
I think they'll be fine.
Just put water by the sand. It's okay.
We're just gonna stick with this for now.
I think they'll be okay.
Alright.
Well, there is water right there.
Okay. I think we are gonna focus on the snakes for now.
Yeah.
So So I am gonna go to the Arctic.
Yippee!
I'm sorry, the Arctic.
There's a sour lemon.
Oh!
It's just gonna be a little cold. We'll be fine.
Not for the snakes, it won't be. Not
This
the...
is sour lemonings. They explode.
Really?
Here is an egg.
This is a flapjack.
Yep.
We can't get this for another 20 levels.
The flapjack.
And
He's precious.
where's little? Is it because is it nighttime or is it daytime?
I think it's daytime.
I think it's about to be nighttime actually. You have to eat a lot of ears of corn. You're depressed now. Okay.
Huck is hungry. Feed him.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out like what my best strategy is right now to do stuff.
Yeah.
Because once again, we want to get as much stuff done as possible.
As soon as you
Steppers!
Huh?
Oh, this. Yeah, because I'm not really caring about where I'm placing things as long as it's up. We're getting 5 sets of pinatas per area is kind of the goal. Check it is still sad over there.
He needs his chick not chick. His core.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, technically,
sour sherbet.
he can get his chicken from his own eggs because chickens eat their own eggs.
What?
What?
Sour sherbet can bite pinatas to instantly make them sick.
Pretty extreme.
Huh? Why was people saying what?
No idea.
I heard a noise, but I thought it was in my game that I'm playing, but I think I'm just stupid and forgot that I was listening to a stream for a moment.
What's a stream?
Hey, stop your shooting, Stinky. Spook me.
I need to get
give me the spook. Oh, I'm not going that way.
Spoolie bell seeds.
Oh yeah.
Eat that. This.
He's so happy about the squid ink that he's doing a spin.
Also, let's check out the experiment house. Just so everyone takes a look. Looking pretty cool. Got little perches, little beds. There's a clothespin in there.
Yippee!
Cheese is living in the walls again.
Why'd they put a clothespin?
I'm in your walls.
Cheese is getting evicted?
He's in the
What?
walls.
No,
He's in the
Cheese
goddamn
is
walls.
getting. Cheese is grabbing stuff from behind your fridge.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait.
I made like one of those like cartoony holes in the back of the fridge, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I've just somehow been able to cover it up this whole time, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Free meals every day.
Cheese, I'm evicting you.
What do you mean?
I'll serve your papers in a moment.
You can't prove that I'm in the walls.
You can't prove that unless you get
You gotta find me first.
yeah, you gotta find.
I got a hammer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're gonna break down
If
your
you wanna pay
walls.
for those damages. Go for it.
It's covered by insurance for.
What insurance, Kit? What?
For unwanted squatters.
What if I told you
Fuck,
I
what is
was
he doing?
Unwanted.
I was Cheese's roommate in the walls?
Then you're both about to get really hit with a hammer.
What if I hit you with my own hammer first?
Hammer fight?
This is called masochism in my case, so let's not go there.
Oh. I'll miss on purpose then.
Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk,
Right, the
bonk.
sparrows are mating now.
What the?
The birds are burbing each other.
The birds and the bee.
We can't have a bird fuck a bee in this game. I've tried.
Oh.
Sebastian,
Damn.
I swear, if you're in your bed, oh.
Actually, that's a funny interaction with
Dude, Sebastian's
what's it
always in
called?
his room.
She's just had the world's greatest revelation. Alright, let's watch two birds go at it.
What?
Oh,
No,
Current.
oh my god, I
fell.
did not need to see that
I'm
shit.
currently having a Maru event, so that's why I got excited.
Ooh, Marvin.
The birds are staring at each other lovingly. One of them just ate the other's ass.
Oh
That's
my
kind of
god.
weird.
Why are they crossfiring me?
What? How do you think I feel? I witnessed all of that.
Why?
Witnessed none of it.
I don't know, cause I have nothing better to do but stare at the game.
I have nothing better to do than stare at two birds fucking.
What?
That is not a good thing to do with your time.
Please. You're making me look bad.
You're making me look smash. You're making me look bad. Who do you think got this entire operation off the
Garrett.
ground?
Why are you ruining my
I have to watch a
childhood?
Twitch stream for now because my internet do be laggy at the moment.
Oh,
If anyone understands what I just referenced, kudos to you.
I don't know
What?
why it's so bad.
If you
just
don't
the last like
understand,
50 minutes.
I
so.
missed what you said.
I was like, you're making me look bad. Who do you think got this entire operation off the ground?
I have no idea what that
All
is.
of
I got
you
nothing.
look down of me. Not anymore.
My brother in Christ, this is not the time to be fucking.
Resident Evil 5, it is Irving's statement before
Yes,
stuff happens.
Resident Evil 5 is probably the only Resident Evil that I haven't watched or played.
That is the only one I have watched or played.
I have not played any of the Resident Evil games, nor have I watched any.
I've been trying so hard to convince one of my friends to play Resident Evil 6 with me at some point. Because I understand.
But what if I'm the friend who could play Resident Evil 6?
Listen, I understand that a lot of Resident Evil fans hate 6, but like, if you look at it as a game that's not Resident Evil, like it's actually a really good game. Like, under a Resident Evil title, it looks bad because it's not a, you know, survival game and whatnot.
I'm sorry, Doopy. With your accent.
It's just...
No, with your accent.
It's just all a thing.
It sounded
Wait,
like
what?
you said Resident Evil fans hate sex. And I was
Oh.
like,
I mean, that
might be
too.
true. That might be true. But no, I've heard it's like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, where it's like not a bad game, it's a bad Banjo-Kazooie game.
Yeah. It's literally only terrible because it's not normal Resident Evil where it's, you know, survive. Because you've got like 200 rounds for an assault rifle in one story, like right at mission 1. And it's like, well, that's not really Resident Evil. You usually start off with the knife, then get the pistol, then get the whatever, I forget what goes next, but you know, like you're slowly working yourself up. Oh my god. Why was it shot so base boosted?
But yeah, no, like there's, like I understand.
But I think it was still a really fun game.
Yeah, I do want to play Resident Evil in the future, but I played one badly.
What's this guy doing? I'm leaving this match. I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. But, you know, I really like the because there was 4 different stories, and obviously like having the ability of 2 people playing 2 different characters, and then all those stories like in some way intertwining was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. But yes, obviously as a Resident Evil game, like yeah, it's not great. Like I would definitely still say like a lot of the other games are better, but yeah, not looking at it from a Resident Evil game, still pretty good. Still pretty fun.
Why is this worm watching its predator? Fuck, I'm very confused. Okay.
Why am I putting myself in danger?
Yeah, Sparks, I don't know. You're like, these birds are so interesting. What are they doing?
Hey, can we be friends?
How
Mesmerized by the
how
ritual.
long's your dick?
Well, hold on.
I gotta know, is it better than my wife's? The birds are like looking at it being like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You see, is your dick better than my wife's? What?
Did you just realize I said that?
I was trying to process it. I was like, that doesn't sound right, but I think that's what he said.
That is what I said.
Okay.
Technically,
My brain took so long. And because it was pouring outside, my brain just didn't process it.
Technically speaking, your wife could have a dick.
I was about to say, hold on, it's pouring outside.
In this day and age, I
Spearman's
mean,
wife?
I was gonna say, this day and age, it's more common than you think.
We're all heretics.
I made a completely different.
I'm sorry,
joke.
what just happened?
We're talking about ladies
don't worry
having
about it.
dicks, and we're also talking about how Experiment wife is having a waterfall moment right now.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna check out the conversation.
Yeah.
What is wrong? This is a completely normal conversation.
I'm just gonna give Shane his daily hot pepper and leave.
That's funny. This guy's name is Imp Serial Hal. That's so good.
No.
My jump master. The fuck?
How to ruin a game for Cheebs Part 1.
Gilbert, get the heavy flavor.
I'm just checking out right now.
Yeah, you do that.
Yup.
Shit, I'm out, my hoe. Fuck this shit, I'm
This
out.
shit I'm out. Don't mind me. I'ma
I'ma
just
just
grab
take
my
stuff
stuff
and
and leave.
leave. Excuse me, please.
Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No, thank you.
Oh no.
No.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Isn't that the guy who made that was the same one who made the history of the world, right?
I
pretty
don't
sure.
think so.
I don't
Pretty
know.
sure it is.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Gilbert the flamer. Who's getting flamed? Am I getting flamed?
Yeah.
The Flamen Water.
Flamen. You said Flamenwerfer, Derpy?
Yeah, I don't have a good German accent. I tried.
No, you're fine. That's what Doge names his Fox Sparks in Pal World.
Huh?
He named his Fox Sparks in Pal World.
Oh, I thought you said
Flamenwerfer.
fuck Sparks.
Yeah,
was
that's
like, what?
also what I thought you said.
Listen,
I was like, huh?
I know I say a lot
My
of bad
brain
things.
hurts.
Well, no.
I heard what Kit said, but
Also, yeah, that is
you
very
guys
valid.
This is the
meant-
worst
I
word.
respect Doge
Our
for that.
interpretation, right?
This is why
Yeah.
enunciating is powerful.
It
Yeah.
is.
For real.
How in the fuck am I doing this one?
It's easy. You go over there, then you go over there, and then up
I
there.
think what I do
I'm
is actually do
kidding.
this. Can I sneak past this? Yeah. Okay.
Why am I doing like 48,000 heart events today? What the hell is going on right now?
Because if you have a bunch of mods, that's what happens.
Let's just say it's I don't even know.
Please. Twin bonus? Oh, we got the twins bonus. Let's go.
I'm rusty.
No more birds.
Yeah, the birds have fucked long enough.
Huh?
Why do we have to be weird?
Oh, my game light.
All you have to say is breed. That's all that needs to be said.
Excuse
You
me,
don't
this
need-
is an adult stream. I just want you to know.
What the fuck?
Yeah. But
Why can't I not put a digi threat on a fucking bowl?
Please don't tell me
games.
that's the end.
Oh.
Ooh! Oh my! Hard event after hard event. Jesus Christ!
They're fucking.
I just want to go to Cindersap Forest.
giving gifts to all the townspeople in that game and talking to them is difficult for me because the IRL me is like, can I just
I'm not gonna lie, I read used breed as in like Pokemon skill breed.
There's a Pokemon skill to breed.
I don't know, that's what I read from chat.
Huh?
I have
What?
tainted everybody.
It says breed, but I read it as breed.
I've
About
tainted
of what everyone's been
everybody.
fucking saying.
I think I'm gonna
Hey,
cry.
I think you're a bad influence.
Look at these birds. They have horns.
Bird is a word.
These birds have horns.
I am down for this.
They're goat.
I guess that means these birds might be horny.
Fuck you. That wasn't a good one.
Oh fuck.
Kid,
Kit,
why do you do this?
I don't even know how.
That's what we call them.
I know Doge said not to be mean, but
I mean, I never
If
follow
you
what
were-
Doge says, so
if he was here,
Yeah, that's your first mistake.
I think he
Don't-
would.
Doge would clap.
Ridiculously.
Doge would clap and then threaten to castrate me.
Yeah.
That sounds alright.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Also, because like there's 4 people all talking, I wonder if it might be better if I move Discord chat down here.
Oh my God, we're down here.
oh,
I feel a disturbance in the force.
I'm so scared. I'm literally shaking.
I don't know, because
I don't feel well. I think I'm gonna throw up. Not actually.
Yeah, it does cut behind the game, so
I don't
Yeah.
know how to make this. I need to do a different multi-chat at some point.
Eh.
Well, because like I know that there's other multi-chats that exist where it's like smaller and that way you can read both of them at the same time. But like this is I don't know. I need to figure this out. I put in that corner, that's all of us to be fair. But mostly me.
yeah.
But no, if somebody
Mostly
knows
Kit,
of like a good like multi-stream like chat, I'd be so down.
Yeah, let me know as well. I've been thinking about that as well.
Because I've been using like it's called Stream Ninja, which I know somebody like coded to like do
Oh, I
that.
think I've heard of that.
But like, can I? I wonder if I can adjust it from here. Can I?
Oh well, the first thing that came up was Ninja himself.
Not exactly what I'm looking for.
No, that's totally what we're looking for.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we're looking for a
What is all these fucking 4Ks?
guy
Why is there so
with
many
blue
4K sweats on
hair.
What,
Plays
what lobby am I
Fortnite.
in?
I'm kidding.
Derpy, because you watch Spiff, right?
Yeah.
Astral Smith?
Yeah, some of his streams have both YouTube and Twitch on it.
So quick.
Like showing up.
I have to watch more of him. Now
Yeah.
that you sent me
For like the
that-
ruin stream and stuff.
What's it called? I don't remember what it was called. It was that game you said that would be cool.
Jump Master.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, that you could thank Derpy for that one.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Derpy.
I didn't watch that at all because I want to play that myself. I've been like trying so hard to find a group of people to play it with for so long.
I don't remember anything like.
I bought it when Rundown 2 was out. And
What is
haven't found
happening with
anyone to
this
play it
controller?
with since.
How much is the game?
I have a Mozam. I don't want to fight.
It's
Yeah,
40
no.
bucks.
Well, there's gonna be a sale coming up soon. So. Hey,
You're
there's Matula!
Yeah, there should be.
This is the other girl.
Like, what time is it?
Maybe I
Early,
could do a
can
double
tell.
buy.
What is it with customers and opening times?
Get
Don't I
the
deserve to
fuck
sleep
out
in now
and
then?
Goat Sim 3.
Okay, I'm up now. Just go slow until I've had my juice, alright?
Huh?
What?
Cat with fishbowl.
Yeah, she's a cat girl.
Get fish. Fish cat.
She's gonna
No,
steal your Nico cat.
Yeah, because if I can get like that set up, then I think this is like a good place to have Discord and have like a box for Discord. Or I
Yeah,
gotta talk to
sure.
Punny about, because Punny had a really cool setup. Oh no, I like the background that I have right now, but maybe I can enhance it or change it. No. I gotta talk to the spring.
One day I will stream again.
You have to eat a Sweetle?
Oh my god, dude, what is with these sweaty lobbies?
What game are you playing, Derpy?
Apex.
Apex.
Damn,
someone landed. Oh, we did.
Jeez,
What
did you
happened?
move somewhere?
Yeah.
You okay?
It was scary over there.
I think Cheese got kidnapped.
I was alone.
How'd you get over there? I didn't even move you.
Yeah,
What happened? I didn't even have my Discord open.
It's because I meant to like press on VC chat, but I accidentally pressed General 1.
Jesus, traumatized.
There, Cheese. It's okay.
Where the fuck is this?
It's gonna be okay.
I mean, I would be too.
I low-key
I think it's
kind of
valid.
want to move Cheese.
Sparks, I will revoke your privileges.
That's fair. I deserve it.
I'm literally crying right now.
If it makes you feel better, you can do it to me. Just
I'm good.
It's a Vulturo!
okay.
I'm too EP for that.
Alright.
It's a Vulturo.
The vulture.
Oh.
What in the fucking furry?
Hey,
Oh.
I'm not even in my fursuit.
You are.
Bruh.
Hold on. Hold on a
Since
second.
when did you own a fursuit?
Yeah.
Do you have something you need to tell us?
Now,
You
hold on
have
a
a
second.
secret?
I have a secret I need to confess. I like chimichangas.
Whoa.
Honestly, that's
Hold
valid.
on there, man.
As someone who's
It
never had a
is-
chimichanga, that is valid.
I have to come out and say it. I like chimichangas. I know that I could be potentially canceled for this. But
You might.
Shame.
I mean, I'd argue you're more likely to get canceled for having a fursuit.
Yeah.
I would just like everyone to know that that joke seemed to have flown over Cheese's head so far that I think the airplane is now joining the Mile High Club itself.
Yeah.
Look. 10 is
Why are we hot
conversation.
dropping?
There's nothing wrong with that. The origins, though.
Well, everyone's going right side.
I knew
to
I knew a few people who own fursuits though, and they're super chill.
Yeah. It's just there's.
Most of them are.
That's
I
some of them.
watched like a video that
There's some
showed like
outliers.
the history of how furries came to be, and it's yeah. Anyway,
Furries are cool people. I don't know what else
they
you
are
wanna know.
cool people, but
Fucking.
you can't deny the fact that there are the people who ruin the good side.
That's
that
literally
community.
every community.
I know,
My God,
but
I'm gonna
You want to know how you
fucking
ruin
lose it.
fursuits? You put a hole in it.
oh
What?
my god, shut up.
That's
Can
like
it-
the, you
can
want to know
you-
the bad side of the
can you
community?
stop?
You want to know the bad side of the community? If you're furry, because I have furry friends and like super nice, but like I have walked into a house and I see a fursuit and I'm like, oh man, this is really well done. It looks really cool. They have the
Look.
tails, they have the paws and everything, and honestly, super really well done. But then you're looking at it, you're like, this looks cool. Okay, the top looks great, the head, okay, awesome. You can see through there. Okay, cool. You look at the pants. Oh, they're really soft, and there's a hole. And
Oh, no.
you're just like, I don't think that hole is big enough for your waist. And then you think about it some more. And then you walk out of that house a little bit more emotionally
Let's move
scarred.
on from this conversation.
Okay, like
But I'm just saying,
But
like, there is
I'm-
bad sides
I'm
to
not-
every single community. You can't just
I'm not.
ignore, like, you can't just be like, I'm an ignorant bliss. There's nothing bad about any community.
Okay, yeah, I get that. It's just that they get a lot of hate.
Oh, they get a lot of hate,
Oh my
like,
God, he got shot
uncharacteristically and pointlessly. And people who hate on furries just
Yeah.
because they're furries, can go fuck themselves.
Ew.
Full-heartedly. Like, that, yeah.
My cat is giving me the death stare right now.
He's hearing the talk about furries and is like, why are you listening to these lunatics? Why are you listening to one lunatic and 3 normal people? Like,
Are you kidding me? I'm also a lunatic. Look.
No, I'm the normal one for real.
I said there were 3 normal ones.
Yeah, I'm the normalest one of all time.
So what's Derpy?
The second
I
normalest
exist.
one of all time.
You! Oh my God! Fucking rats!
Yeah, see?
We are the cheese.
Well, I mean, he's an Apex player, so that might be a small issue, but, you know.
Wait, why is that an issue?
I have friends
Fucking rat!
who I have
Fucking
friends
vantage
who
rats.
play Apex, and they are at their worst when they play it. They
Yeah, see,
turn into just they turn into demons. I swear. I swear.
No, it does turn people into demons. Luckily for me and my friend who play it, we play it very casually, so we get
So you
dumpstered
say,
a lot.
but I
so.
have been in a call.
Not when I was playing Apex. When I was playing Overwatch, that's a different story.
Yeah, Overwatch.
That was a
Overwatch.
different story. That's
I
because
just-
the meta is really bad at the moment. Like, it is pain and suffering. Every
No.
tank player has said the same thing right now.
It's times like these where I wonder, man, I wonder what would happen if I go back to Dead by Daylight to get the rest of the achievements.
Have fun.
Probably wouldn't go very well.
I like how Derpy wasn't even here for those streams, and even he knows that it's a terrible idea.
I've had my fair share of Dead by Daylight in the last year. It's not a fun time.
Yeah, I think I
Let me
think we've
remind
all
you.
had enough.
Trickster exists.
I don't mind. I actually don't mind
Trickster's
Trickster,
a
honestly.
really cool character.
I don't mind him.
Trickster looks cool, however,
He's
everyone...
cool, but he's annoying.
Well, Neko's been streaming a bunch of DBD. There's like question if I was gonna come back to it. I was like, I don't think I will, but like,
It's really annoying.
I'd play it casually with friends, but that's about it.
See, we tried doing the C word, and it just didn't work. Right, Cheese?
Now, see, you gotta drag me in.
I'm not gonna say anything to that.
I meant playing Dead by Daylight casually. What do you...
I don't know anymore.
There's nothing that will make
I
that
would literally just
game
toy with people as a
fun.
killer.
I take it too seriously.
Yeah.
I don't care about win or lose. I would just toy with people.
See, that sounds like a great way to play the game. Cheese, can you please give an explanation on why that doesn't happen here?
So whenever me, Kit, and Sparks used to play Dead by Daylight, Kit would get really into it and start yelling at us.
Yeah.
A lot.
A lot.
Yep.
He would mostly
I mean,
yell
when you
at
put
me.
that many hours and then, yeah. I can see it.
Excuse me.
I feel like it's bound to happen with, like, you know, a few hundred hours and stuff.
No, we all have quite a few hours on that game.
Let's see how many hours I have on Dead by Daylight.
Well,
No, because I saw recently, Kit.
Oh, I forgot.
I think you're like
hated
600,
Dead by
700
Daylight.
hours.
I thought I'm at 1,000.
It could be, but I could have sworn I saw 600 or 700. Maybe it was one of my friends.
I have 549.8 hours, and I'm still bad at Dead by Daylight. Even
You
at
did Dead by Daylight?
And Cheese, you
I
don't
have
deserve.
four
You don't
peak,
deserve
I was
yelling.
so bad.
I have 1,996 hours and 8.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, well, it was probably a friend of mine then. Yeah, I just saw.
409 hours.
But check if the lobby's low tomorrow, will 2-hook and dip if the servers give me an item. Oh, I don't care. Everyone deserves. If I'm a killer, everyone deserves to die, and if I'm a survivor, the killer deserves to have the worst life ever. That's just how it goes whenever I. And there's no in between. There's no sympathy. It could be somebody I know playing killer, and I'm still the biggest asshole. And it could be survivor, like a survivor that I know, and I'm still the biggest asshole. It does not change. However,
Honestly,
I do
perfected
want to get the
games.
achievements, so I might just have to drink like 5 Mountain Dews just to keep myself calm, and then we'll be fine.
Don't.
Listen,
Please don't.
it's just achievements. It's achievements. It's not actual.
I know it's just achievements, but I know what happens when you say it's just achievements. It's just achievements.
Now listen.
You're gonna go
Now
back
listen.
and play the game for
listen.
another 400 hours.
Now listen. Listen, when I say just achievements, I do actually really, really well. Except if I'm Huntress.
No.
I was about to say. I was about to say.
The
Huntress.
It's just the Huntress Cheeps.
No, it's not. It is literally every single achievement. I promise you.
Shush, it's fine.
Trapper.
I did fine as Trapper.
No, Trapper isn't fun.
You
for
are a
Trapper.
pretty good trapper, though. I will say.
I'm terrible at all killers. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, you're good at nurse at least.
That's a fucking bullshit lie,
You're-
and you
That is not a
know
bullshit
it.
lie.
Oh
You've
my
said
god!
multiple times
You
you're
are
good
a-
at nurse.
You are a scary fucking nurse, dude.
Also,
I remember.
now with how I have this all set up with the Discord, like chat like looks cut off and everything.
That's okay. You can
Oh.
fix it later.
After
we need to find-
500. Sorry.
Cheese, if you want to find like a
Find what?
whatchamacallit, you want to find
Oh, how many hours do you have in DVD Spirit?
whatchamacallit.
I don't know what you're
I don't
talking
even know what
about.
mine's
Like
are.
a- like
I'd
a
be lucky
thing
if
that
mine
would
is double
show-
digits.
Like a thing to show both like chats on stream that I can like shrink down.
I could, right? I could, but I'm currently playing Stardew. I'd like
Well,
to
then after
continue
that-
playing Stardew.
Oh, good lord.
Motherfucker,
But after
eat the sheets.
I have a couple games over
my
2K.
after my
I couldn't-
500 hours, I've learned to chase one killer. Nurse.
What's funny
Only
about both of
nurse.
my 2K plus hours is, well, apart from Soundpad is a different story. That was when I had a soundboard thing. But Closers and
got the sour
Ark are
shelly
both
bean.
like grindy MMO games, so there's a reason for 2,000 hours at least.
Sour shelly beans mine.
And Destiny 2 is slowly getting up there with 1.3 thousand. Wow, I have no fucking life.
It's okay. Welcome to the club.
Just looking at my hours for like my top played games, and it's sad.
Hey, at least it's on Nekopara.
Dead by Daylight. I am 16.6 hours.
Jardinero.
Dead by Daylight.
Look at this stupid angle for the Tower of Sour. Can I just be honest? It's a really bad angle.
104 hours in Sea of Thieves. Spent way too
Damn,
much
I
time
really racked
playing
up.
Security Breach.
I still want to go back and break that game more. I miss breaking it. It's so much fun.
I got I did like a speedrun strat to get one of the achievements. Which involved going through the wall. I also messed around with the I don't know if you saw that glitch, but there was the glitch where you could jump and then enter Freddy.
Yeah.
And then the whole
They ended up
game
patching
would
that out.
break. Yeah, they patched that.
But then you can still do it if you fell off a ledge or an elevated surface while getting into Freddy. It's just when you, they just patched up the ability to jump or pressing your spacebar and then entering Freddy.
Yeah.
But you could still pretty much do it.
Yeah.
Even with hiding spots, you could do it. It's so goofy. I love that game. And like Spiff was 100% right. Like you can't say, like people can't really say, you know, oh, I enjoyed Security Breach because it was a good game. It's like, it's not really. Like you can say you enjoy it, but like you literally have to say you enjoyed it because it was a fun game to break, because that's literally all it was.
Holy but Jesus. 169 hours in Town of Salem.
Thank you, War.
Hi, War.
Hi, War.
Hello, War.
Town of Salem again.
I have Town of Salem 2 in my library. I have not touched
That's
it.
an old game that I haven't heard about in so long.
It's a fun game.
It's been so long.
I never played it, but I did watch it for a while.
So somebody decided to be a dickhead.
Who?
I don't remember who that was, but I feel like it's on the top of my head.
To be in YouTube stuff.
I remember now.
I still don't remember, but that's okay.
I know.
It's at the tip of my tongue, but I just can't.
The Tartridges are mating. They're going into boom boom.
What, another cutscene? What the hell?
Boom boom boom. I want you in my room. I don't know the words to the song, but it is pretty good.
I've barely touched my RPG adventure game.
So Sparks, have you thought of a number? If you're asking about hours of DBD, I mean it just says over 2,000. So it's a lot more than it probably should.
I forgot about that. I was looking at my hours in game. Well, I really can't guess, but I can guess, but I can't. I probably won't get the answer. 4K hours? Maybe a little lower than that.
Nico was like 5.5 or something.
Actually, hold on. I want to out my friend Bromo because I saw an interesting game that was on his playlist.
My final. Oh god, higher.
7K.
8 to 10K? I don't know. 8K. I'll go with 8. Oh, okay.
Mario Waluigi.
6K.
The fucking seed of destiny. The answer's
Seed
no.
of destiny.
I'm stealing sparks.
Okay, this isn't.
No comment on that at all.
Wait, what? Oh. Is it what Derpy said? 7K?
No
All
one,
I
not
heard.
a single person.
All I heard was I was being stolen.
Yeah, no, you're being stolen.
Guys, help! I've been kidnapped.
You've been spark napped.
Sparks going honk shoo me all over us.
Oh, okay. So close to.
Got quiet enough of that.
I got a better shovel.
The silence.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hours in DVD.
Not even 6.9K? What are you doing?
Why wasn't my orange
an
tree
H.
able to grow? Oh, a little bit of grass. Really?
No, I have 175 hours.
What's wrong with grass?
I'll take it. I'm not fussy.
What was the... Oh, right, never mind.
I hate orange trees. Massive L.
Alright, Cheese, I have a serious question to ask you.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
No.
It's an important question.
No.
I think it's an important question.
Wait, ready for what though?
It's a question. I'm about to ask you a question. You need to answer this truthfully.
Okay, I'm ready for the question.
Alright. This is a cryptic question, so there is only one answer.
Oh, great. Okay.
I'll go get food after this.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Muffin Man?
No,
Muffin
I gotta think of the wrong answer. Because I only know what I was gonna say for the right answer. I don't have an idea.
Oh
for
my
the wrong.
god.
Hold on. You gotta give me like 2 seconds.
Come on, you could have at least like cooked something.
2.
3, 5, 98.
You are not cooking right now.
99.
I don't know how to cook. I only know how to set fires.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oil,
I think
cheese,
Kid's brain
and
is on fire right now.
That is a true fact.
I
really want to play Grinder,
Okay.
but I'm waiting for the new
Doc
update.
and Sleepy, or Amontillado.
What?
Doc and Sleepy, or Amontillado.
Neither.
Who is Sleepy and why am I docking with him?
What is Doc?
I choose neither, so.
Spark, same question. Doc and Sleepy, or Amontillado.
You should also choose none. Huh? What did you say?
Doc and Sleepy or Amontillado. Have you had a great day? I worked pretty much all day today. The work got me 2 cakes and so like this beanie I'm wearing. I should actually talk about this because I actually haven't talked about it on stream. I'll have my headphones off for a little bit. This beanie that I'm wearing, my assistant manager at my work actually made it, like crocheted this entire beanie. What's funny is I'm pretty sure I was watching her make this beanie and like actually crocheting in front of me. She was telling me she was making a sweater, which I think she also was, but I think she was making this at the same time and told me otherwise. And that has like a little wrap of this, but this is super sick. Like it's really comfortable and really nice. I think it looks amazing.
I wish I could rock a beanie.
I love beanies.
But I
used to be a big hat person
I don't
back in
think
the day,
I can.
but
I don't think I
only wear
look
beanies
good
now.
in hats.
So
Anyway, I choose.
I had a big.
Excuse me. There's also a few other gifts that they got me, but I don't know how to feel about it. What's up?
I choose Tortuga.
Doc or Sleepy? Doc and Sleepy.
No. Portal.
Derpy, Doc and Sleepy, or Amontillado.
I don't know.
Please just choose
Amontillado.
You're gonna choose
just
Amontillado?
choose one, or you can join the rebellion.
Come on, join the rebellion. Join us.
The worst part is
Join
Cheese is
the
gonna be
dark
really
side.
sad when he realizes what this means.
I don't.
I mean, I don't know if I like either answer. I don't want to be docking with anyone.
As long as it doesn't involve guilty gear, I think I'll be okay.
It involves Nikke, I'll tell you that much.
Oh. That's fine, I guess.
Imagine playing Nikke. Couldn't be me.
Could it be me? Speaking of,
Would you like to know why the correct answer is Doc and Sleepy?
why are we docking someone?
No, Doc and Sleepy are 2 of the 7 dwarves.
I was thinking about that.
That is a massive L, I guess.
That's an L for
Snow
you because you
White.
didn't choose Snow White.
Okay, that's fine.
What was the other answer?
I was trying to think of
that
what was
mean?
Scarlet. And Amontillado is the cask of Amontillado, which is red wine, I'm pretty sure.
I still got no clue, even though it was explained.
You haven't played Nikke. That's fair.
I think that was one of the
No, I have not.
top 10 dumbest things that
Jeez.
I
ever
need to play
happened.
more, but
I'm
Go
sorry.
I've been lazy
fuck
with
yourself, Cheese.
PDF and
I would
everything.
prefer not to do that, actually.
Cheese. I was trying to be a funny. I was trying to do a funny. Didn't work out, I understand. You don't have to be a dick about it.
I'm not
Turtle's
trying to be a
taking
dick
over
about
for
it.
me. I'll be back with food.
Okay.
Tortuga, you have the headphones.
I will say though, Bay from this new event, amazing. Thing is, pretty sure they messed up the localization for the character.
Oh.
Well,
Localization
because
messed
like
up?
people knew that there was gonna be a Bay and a Clay, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people thought that the person whose name is Bay is Clay and vice versa.
Oh.
But that's not right. But I can see why. I do prefer like their current names, but I can see why they thought it was the other way around. I do really like this event though. This event's really cute. Yeah, no, it's a really, really cute event. And Polly being a part of it, like, Polly's just precious, and if anyone is rude to Polly, I will hurt them. Personally.
Alright, how do I be rude to Polly?
She's...
Oh. Right?
She's just choosing violence today.
I know.
I don't know
Violence and
why.
chaos
I'm
is
just
always the right
trying to
answer.
make jokes and have a good time.
I wasn't trying to be rude then.
Aha! Here's one of my
Jeez,
favorites.
I
you
was trying to
can't.
screw around.
Available through DLC,
She's
you fucking
only the
scheme.
pinatas can do that. I'm sorry, that was a really bad joke. That was an extremely bad joke.
I missed it. I don't know what happened.
I had to hit the reset button on that one.
I think I need to hit the reset button. My brain.
That was a really bad joke. I'm so sorry, jeez. I take back that disconnect.
That was a terrible
I
joke.
take back that disconnect. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
It was a pretty decent joke. It's just
a pretty good joke, I'm not gonna lie.
It's just not a good joke.
No, it's not bad.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad.
I mean, if it makes someone smile or at least giggle, it should be classified as funny.
You say that it doesn't, that don't work. I can make you and Sparks laugh. Derpy's kind of difficult to make laugh, but that's fine. But I can make you and Sparks laugh. And even to this day.
I've trained to harden myself with that. Not in that way, but you know.
Derpy, that was one of the top 10 worst times to say that.
This is Tortuga speaking. His story has been quiet for a couple of minutes. Hello.
Actually,
Tortuga is missing nothing right now. Just the fact that I'm very worried about a lot of things. I'm so
I
worried
wasn't
about
paying
a lot of things.
attention.
No, maybe that's for the better.
Actually,
I'm
you
gonna
missed
rewind
nothing.
the stream.
Don't.
I wouldn't recommend that.
I'm gonna.
Alright, we need to stay here so that way I can fucking find a Robin. Is it about to be nighttime again?
I think it might be
Motherfucker.
nighttime again.
I can't believe this. I've gone to this Arctic 3 times. It's about to be nighttime all 3 of those times.
It's finally 9 o'clock. I can do stuff now. Yippee!
Dude, these Pretz tails are fucking snoring louder than me when I'm sick.
Cliff, I have geodes for you.
Oh shit, I have to move the egg, otherwise she eats the egg.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, if an egg hasn't hatched and Storkos has to like drop off another egg, she'll just take the egg and it's implied she eats it.
Eat it?
That's what she implies. She's like, oh, I can make a good omelet with this.
Do I
then
have
they're just like,
anything for you, 18?
No, you're. No, oh, Pretz tails.
Oh, I've
are
already given you
scared
all the
people.
gifts I can. Goodbye!
Yo, please eat the candy. Eat the candy. These Pretz tails, like, I should probably finish these Pretz tails.
I rewinded and I don't even know what was going on there. So
Oh, I don't know
I'm
either.
I don't know
That's
anything.
for the better.
Also, hi, it's Sparks again. I don't know what Turtle was doing.
Everybody was kung fu fighting,
For real.
but he was as fast as a lightning.
For real.
Like a diamond in the rough.
Monkey.
I do not consider myself fast. I'm too fluffy to be fast.
You know who isn't too fluffy to be fast?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic. Yeah.
That is a true fact.
That is definitely a fact.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The foxes want to mate, but they have to eat chickens to do that.
God damn it, Kit, now you got that song stuck in my head.
Where's my boy Chuck? Even though it's not named that.
Where's Chuck?
Did he get consumed?
Yes.
Chuck Norris.
I'm sad.
Nah, he's in the hospital being getting ready for his BDSM exercises.
Huh?
I'm just gonna
Boy,
pretend
what
I
the
didn't hear
hell?
that.
That is a reference to another game series that we have streamed, for anyone who is curious.
I don't remember what game.
We may have had to kiss a lot of people.
Oh, it's that game.
I don't remember.
Tulip.
Silly.
Oh,
goofy,
that's the game that Kit wants me to watch.
I want
Lots of
everyone to
smooches.
watch that series. That was such a good stream series up until the final
last.
kiss. Up until the final kiss.
Oh?
Everything about that series is incredible.
What screwed up the entire thing? Was it like a cricket?
It was a
Or
cicada.
something?
No, it was
It
a
was a
cicada
cicada.
because I was convinced that only one trash can had the cicada. And I was correct, however, it was the wrong trash can. So for 3 hours, Cube is digging in this trash can while getting the other kisses and never got a single cicada. The moment he goes to the other trash can I told him not to check, he gets the cicada we need. Like, it's a hilarious moment, and Doge, Slime, and Cube all going off on me for not remembering this, even though I was the one who played it up to that point. Like, it's so funny. Like, we were all defeated at that ending. To be fair, like, the ending itself, because if anyone goes back and watches the Tulip stream, which I highly recommend, like, top 3 series to watch for my entire community, that at least features the caboodle, which is me, Doge, Cube, and Slime. Top of the list is Dosha. Like, you should watch the Dosha streams, hands down. Second is Tulip, and then the third is the Dokubon playthrough.
We need a watch order, chat.
Like, stream overall
take
to
notes.
watch with like collab is Persona 4 Golden though with Doge. I think that is the single greatest stream series walkthrough that I have ever done. And I think
Actually,
I don't think anyone
Richard
can.
sent me something today about Persona 4. I don't know what it was about.
But Persona 4
There's just
Golden,
something
that stream
about
series
Persona
with
4.
Doge choosing a lot of the stuff, has to be like my best work for like a walk stream. There's the Robin.
Oh, is a Sayu VOD for Let's Talk Persona 4 fans are the worst. Never mind, I thought it was something else.
This chubby.
Oh, it's just something that Richard sent me today. Or earlier today.
It's like there's
about
like,
how apparently Persona 4 fans are.
a lot of
I
fans
want
are just
it.
terrible. A lot
Give.
of fans are just terrible, and that's just how it is. And here,
I mean, yeah.
welcome back, Spirit.
Welcome
But no,
back,
out
Spirit.
of all the
Set
caboodle
off
streams
early,
that I've streamed, hands down, like if you watch the Tulip stream, you will not be disappointed. It is
I can't wait. Good luck. I hope you bag one to help.
It is a really, really funny series. Especially Cube just evolving into just pain and suffering.
Offer as I have.
Because, like, they keep in mind, like, Cube was the one who offered to play. Like, that, at the end of the day, Cube was the one who offered to play to, like, to try out Tulip. I was gonna have Doge do it. There was no way in hell I was gonna have Slime do it. So Cube was the one who said he would do it. He did. And I mean, it was a fucking wild ride from beginning to like absolutely was a wild ride from beginning to end. So yeah, if like I need to post that on the community post at some point. But if you have to go back and watch any stream that I've ever streamed,
you clearly
with
know
friends,
a thing or two. You won't find.
If you just want Doge for some reason, which fair, Persona 4 Golden. Otherwise, Tulip. I think
the mystery games were pretty fun too.
Oh, the mystery games are absolutely fun. Like, I mean, you should check out all the Caboodle stuff and all the collab stuff. Technically, you should check out most of the stuff I've streamed. Just a slight plug, because there's been some real bangers and some good moments. I think with the mystery games though, like, the mystery games you can watch once and like you can enjoy it for what it is, right? Because like
honestly,
contradiction, the shapeshifting detective. I don't think the shapeshifting detective was our best work, especially because we weren't invested in that game at all.
I mean, the shape-shifting detective also just wasn't really a good game.
Yeah, no, like we wanted it to be a good game, it just wasn't.
You guys kind of had like nothing to play off of.
Yeah, well, because like I knew who the person was halfway through, but no one believed me. So like the first half of the stream for Shapeshifting Detective was the first half was us like actually enjoying the game and like trying to figure out what was going on and learning more about it. Also, take it easy, Spirit. Thank you for coming to the stream. See you later.
Bye.
But yeah, no, with Shifting Detective, the first half of the stream went fine, honestly. Like, it honestly went really fine, and I think we were having a lot of fun with it. It got to the point when we had to figure out who the culprit was. That's when everything went to shit. Because it became Doge, Slime, and Cube all believing one thing, and me incredibly confident about the other. And neither of us wanted to hear about any other character except for the two characters that we thought it could be. And then ultimately we chose wrong, so we had to replay through the entire game very quickly to choose correctly. Or I think like we actually had like a part of it. It's like we could speed through. But yeah, Shapeshifting Detective, probably not our best work. Contradiction and Yesterday are really good, but once again, those are games that I think you can only really watch once. Also, thank you, Holyman. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Yesterday and Contradiction are pretty good ones. Tulip, I think, though, is by far the one that you can watch repeatedly. Like, you can watch Tulip, finish it, and then you could honestly just go back and watch it again and still probably have the laughs of just the chaos that stream series was. So, also, if you have something to say, you should say it. Yeah, no, Tulip is a good one. Tulip is absolutely good. I'm trying to think. Are you okay? Jeez.
So I added this NPC named Nora from eScarp, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing one of her events right now. And she just said, I think I've girl bossed too close to the sun.
Oh yeah, I think.
Which it isn't really that funny on its own, but it came out of nowhere.
Pinatas in this game are probably...
Aren't they made out of cardboard?
Depends. It could be paper mache, it could be a bunch of little paper flakes and such. It just depends on the pinata. In this game, you can make an argument that they're plastic, or you can make it like they're out of pinata fabric. Like their own like unique thing.
Often made of paper mache, pottery, or cloth.
Yeah, no, that's how actual pinatas are made.
Yeah.
This game, it's like they're like whatever it is kind of akin to plastic, just based on how they break. But
that's fair.
What do I think of like Persona 4 Golden? I think is probably one of the best. God, what else have I streamed with everyone else?
I still need to finish it at some point.
Game.
Or maybe just play it again.
You know what? I will also say, had we fully figured out the archipelago stuff, and Cheese didn't flake out halfway through, which I understand because Cheese was tired, I think Archipelago would have been a series.
I wanted to participate in that.
I really want to do it again. I think everyone other than Cheese and I severely severely overestimated their abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because like you had Doge, who was extremely confident with StarCraft, but he got screwed over really quick, right? You had Slime, who was breezing through VVV, but couldn't go anywhere and didn't want to explore further than he had to. And then you had Cube, which I didn't realize that Cube has never beaten like all missions in Sonic Adventure 2. That actually surprised me. Because I don't know if you remember Trees, but like he was doing that one driving mission where you can't hit any other vehicle or wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I personally don't think that that's hard. That's really a hard mission at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've done it quite a few times, but like every time he tried it, and like the more times like he was losing to it, was insane to me.
I'm gonna be honest. Not only was I really tired during that stream, I also was just waiting on you guys half the time.
Well, that was the thing, is because like we didn't know what like everything was. Like the only person to be honest, I think I was the only person that really felt like I was making any progress with anything, because I was hopping around and getting shit done really, really fast and really efficiently.
Yeah, I got hit with a brick wall like really early.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like everyone did. And I think that's why, like, if you're doing Archipelago, you have to pick games that are like the same sort of length, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was the big problem, because if somebody picked Pokemon alongside Kingdom Hearts and then also StarCraft, I personally think that would have been a better take. For something like Sonic Adventure, I think all of us would have had to play Sonic Adventure. And then for like VVV, once again, I think everyone would have had to play that, or they would have also had to play like a really short game.
Mm-hmm. Like Minecraft would have been fine with that one, actually.
I think honestly Minecraft is too long for that.
Really?
Well, because VVV is a really short game if you know what you're doing. And that's the thing, is like Slime told us that he didn't really know too much of what he was doing, but he was going to try it anyway. And he blazed through the levels. But the problem with Slime was he didn't want to do the stuff for the hard items. And those hard items was what was stopping Doge and Cube from moving. And like Sparks, I'll be down to like have you join for it too. Like I would be down to try it again, like a lot more concise.
Isn't there like a... I don't remember. Is there an Ocarina of Time one?
I'm pretty sure there is.
I might try that one.
But I also like, I want to do, like, moving forward, I do want to do like randomizer streams in the future. Because I've talked about the fact that I really want to do Donkey Kong 64.
Because while I do want to try the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, I've never played. I've only watched the game.
I guess you.
But
yeah, no, I could do like out of all the randomizers, I can definitely do Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I could do Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't think I'm good enough to do Critical, but like, to each their own. And I'm pretty sure I could do like if Donkey Kong 64 ever gets incorporated into it. Like Donkey Kong 64 was my jam.
I've always wanted to play Donkey Kong 64.
A fun game. I really want to try reconnecting with my old friend from Weebie server, Mike Champ. Because he's been doing a ridiculous amount of Donkey Kong 64 randomizers. And one, I would just like to reconnect with an old friend. Also, two, I think it would be so much fun to do a race in that game. And he's been doing a few races with some other of his friends. And I might not be like the best out there. I'm definitely really rusty. But also, Donkey Kong 64 is my childhood, and I played the absolute shit out of that game. I probably would like to learn like the game again, like do like a stream or two to just relearn. But I used to, like, at my grandparents' place, I used to play that game all the time. I wanted to say this as a warning so nobody would ask. Why does that matter, Holy Man? Why does that matter at all? Also a warning?
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. Welcome.
Well, that's for you two. I'm straight. How am I doing this?
Well.
How do I do this one?
Oh crap, I should watch your Discord stream, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
That seems like a good idea.
I don't understand the warning part that person just said.
Yeah.
Some people get worried. Can't exactly blame them.
Why would they be
because of how people are.
Yeah, but there's a tag that literally says ally.
I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, like, the tag's kind of, yeah. Oh, right, Kit. I don't know if I brought this up in the past. Are you interested at all in the, like, Avatar stuff? Like, Blue People Avatar?
I've only watched the first movie.
Okay, I haven't watched the sequel neither, to be fair.
But what about it?
Oh no, because I just remember I played the game when it came out.
Yeah.
So this year? Honestly, if you do actually enjoy the Avatar stuff, I do recommend that. It's actually a really cool game. Really immersive.
Avatar game that came out?
Yeah, no, I know that the Avatar game
Frontiers
came out.
of Pandora.
I just haven't...
Damn.
It's really fun.
To, like, I know about it. I'm trying to limit, like, what games I end up playing.
Or, like, oh, no, I fully understand that, yeah.
But yeah, no, it's on my radar. Embarrass yourself again?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you embarrass yourself.
Will.
I just... Sorry. I mean, I don't want to say you embarrass yourself. It's just weird wording.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. You know, I will definitely recommend Avatar. I still want to go back and finish it. But I spent like a good few, maybe like 10-20 hours in the game.
Yeah.
Very, very fun and immersive.
Good things.
It's a shame because like, yeah, there's not many. From what I know, there's not many reviews on it. Like it wasn't really talked about that much.
That's the thing, is like a lot of newer games.
But it's really good.
A lot of newer games, and this is actually something that, once again, I keep referencing him a lot, even though I'm not like his biggest fan. But like, once again, he does speak the truth on a lot of things. Like Asmongold saying, yeah, like,
yeah.
well, the fact that like people aren't playing new games and everything, they're playing a lot of the older games. First off, older games just need to be preserved. A lot of older games are just fun and really available.
Yeah.
But also too, like, a lot of the newer games kind of suck.
Yep. It was a recent video that I watched where it was like, you know, these games are just like, you know,
trying to just capitalize on getting money.
Yeah.
But like, it's not all of them, because like some good games that came out recently, the finals, Unicorn Overlord. Alright, you take it easy, Holy Man. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Yeah,
take it easy.
it's
Take
okay.
it easy.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Like there are some good ones, but like there's a lot of them lately that like are kind of scummy more than anything.
Yeah.
The big one being talked about right now is Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh, I forgot that was even a game.
Yeah, I've heard about that one.
Well, because like Star Wars Outlaws, if you're a Star Wars fan, you're happy about it. Like it's cool, but there's the fact that Ubisoft is the one developing it, from what if I recall correctly, and they're the biggest piece of shit company
right now.
Yeah, they're the biggest piece of shit company right now. On top of that, I believe that the price for the game is fucking batshit insanely expensive.
Like 100 something for like the max.
I thought it was like, isn't it like
they were
70
the
or
Skull and Bones people.
Like the normal version of the game is $70.
Yeah, which is more than like a typical game.
I've said this for a long time now, and I still stand by these words. I don't think games should be $70 or even $60. I think $50 is acceptable for games right now, because I understand, you know, inflation and whatnot, but at the same time, people are using that as companies are using it as an excuse to sell shit tier games for a bigger price tag.
Yeah, no,
exactly. And until we can get better quality, then we can raise the price. Because I will buy some games that are $60, $70 like that.
If they're good.
Absolutely. If they're good quality.
If they're good
Relink
quality,
is a perfect example of that.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a $60 game, and I would buy that full price over and over again.
What's the wild card on these guys? Oh, it's the pointed beak. That's right. No, I absolutely agree. Like, it's weird because, like, you can tell that a game's gonna be bad before it comes out. And it's really weird that that is a thing. What'd you say?
Just speaking on the topic of Ubisoft and bad games before they release, Skull and Bones.
Yeah. Well, there's that.
Yeah.
There's like,
Isn't
like still did it better.
Well, I'm thinking like Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, that's Skull and Bones. Yeah.
Even Atlas did it better, honestly.
True. But there's Dragon's Dogma 2 that started off really, really bad, and I hear it's like still mediocre, if anything. Like they cut.
Oh yeah, I've heard it was shit.
Yeah.
I heard one of the big things that
Thank you, Ray. Sorry. Ray's
Hi, Ray.
That was like brain stop working. Oh my god, I forgot what I was gonna say now. My mind just blanked out.
What I was gonna say is that, like, right now there's some companies that are just producing like just absolute shit, but it sucks. The reason why it super sucks though that they are producing shit isn't because the games are shit. It's more the fact that they know that their consumer base is going to buy it anyway.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's like super shitty about it, is because, and a lot of people are probably talking about this as well, but like I want to put my 2 cents on this. There are people who will buy whatever the moment they see it. I'm guilty of that. Stellar Blade. I'm gonna buy that fucking day one. I've already pre-ordered it. I'm getting it. One, because I like the Nikke devs, and two, Nikke devs made a fucking baller game, and the demo is actually pretty sick from what I've seen.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say they actually had a demo, so it's a little more acceptable.
And demos
and
can
people
help,
said good things about it from the demo.
True, but like demos, like you don't know whatever happens later. That's the other thing. So you gotta be aware. But they still like Shift Up is really good. They're hella good. People were worried when they went public. Then they released like the demo for Cellblade, and everyone's like, we have nothing to be worried about. These guys are fucking sick. And also, should we be upset because, you know, NSFW girl wearing very little clothes, Jiggle Physic McGee, and it's like, you're gonna be upset for a week, and then you're gonna say the game is sick. Like, that's what's gonna happen.
They really seem to care about their community, which is like the best thing about it, honestly.
Nikke hands
that's what
down.
you should always do, yeah.
Well, yeah, Nikke hands down. Derpy, I know you don't play Nikke, but just to put it in perspective, every single month, the lead director of the game, the head of Shift Up, releases a devlog going over his passion for games, what he wants to bring to Nikke, what he wants to bring for like the player base, apologizing for any issues that have come up in the past year, like specifically pointing out this was an issue. We're sorry that this was an issue. We are getting it fixed. And then
do you know what his target audience is? Like what region, maybe? I'm just curious.
I don't know. I mean, I know they're based in Korea. I think they're based.
Yeah.
But like
Korea's very iffy because I know sometimes they favor their own audience, and then sometimes they favor overseas.
Yeah, but they listen to everything.
That's why I'm curious.
Because they pump out surveys every now and again, and these are one of the surveys.
I was going to bring up another point, but I'll wait.
You're good. They pump out surveys like every now and again, but like when you do the surveys, you're actually leading the feedback. Like the side stories that they're adding, that was direct feedback given in. The mini games, that was feedback people gave in.
Oh, like replayable side stories.
Like we were talking about like how good Memory of Goddess was, like the entire community was, and they were like, yeah, we'll bring that back. We'll bring that back, but even better.
Oh, okay, yeah. See that's very good game development.
Yeah, no, they're like literally those devs. I know a lot of people give them shit because of like Jiggle Physic McGee and that they're pandering.
HSR is also very good with their community.
But they are the best developers when speaking with the community I think I've seen. Yes, they do make mistakes, and there are some like questionable things, especially with like people having trouble with like pity and everything. Which is a gacha game. Like that's just gonna happen, and you just have to live with the fact.
Yeah,
but the fact that they're
it's like me with Granblue.
Yeah,
I've been very passionate about the gacha and Granblue, but
the devil's
like
here.
it is what it is.
Yeah, gacha is gacha. You know what you're getting yourself into, and like that is unfortunately how it is.
Satan.
Yeah.
What's up?
Let me introduce.
Devil. Yeah, since our first pinata got sick. But no, that is a thing that they do.
I can't tab out.
I'm gonna just kill this guy right now. No! I didn't mean to hit you, you fuck. Fucking Pretz-tail. The Pretz-tail ran into the middle of the bat I was hitting.
Lol.
So, but no, what I want to say though is like at the end of the day, Shift Up they're really good developers. They know their audience too. They have the jiggle physics. They have the NSFW outfits. They're playing to the male gaze, but it's working, and they write incredible stories and make incredible games. Should you give them a pass? Fuck yes, you should. And if you need any proof, like I really want to I'm still trying to learn how to edit so I can make a Nikke video on this. I really want to show why the Nikke story is one of the best stories that is out there right now for any game. If you want to be emotionally connected, while also probably being horny on main, which, you know, that's the game it is. Nikke is up there right now. Nikke is up there right now as, in my honest opinion, and I'm probably biased, I understand, but Nikke is definitely up there as one of the best stories in games right now. Their main campaign especially, and their anniversary events. Overzone and Red Ash, and this next one that's probably coming up. Fucking,
it's gonna be so good.
You're crying your eyes out during those events. You are crying.
You are laughing 1 minute, bawling the next.
Yeah. Absolutely. And I it pissed me off because had an interaction with somebody I watch for like fighting games, but they switched to YouTube like content, which I'm not a fan of YouTubers, as a lot of people know. Coefficient. I had a bad interaction with Coefficient about this, which was like, yo, like because he played Nikke, and he was somebody who also like attributed me getting into Nikke. Mostly it was Ray, but like I saw Coefficient's video and I was like, oh, you know, I'll give this a try too. And when he said that he did not care about the story and did not care about anything else, just like the jiggle physics and such, I was like, you're skipping through the story, missing one of the greatest parts of Nikke.
You're skipping through the best part of the game.
Yep.
And like I get like you want to be there for jiggle physics, but like, and I know that there's some people who don't care about the story. One gripe, like I love this content creator, Aliens Rock, Tyler. I watch pretty much all of his videos, but whenever there's like a story in a game, he doesn't really care about it too much. But I understand that because he's there for the puzzles, not so much the story. Like puzzles are his forte. But when you're playing a puzzle game, you're really not ever focusing on the story, even if there is one. Like that's just for those who are really in depth for story, right? But Nikke is a combat, like action RPG game, I would say, that you need to have the story if you want to get invested. Because if you're just there for the jiggle physics, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of hentai games out there that can sate you for that.
Yeah.
And that's
I was
why,
gonna
like,
say,
go ahead.
Sorry, I've not been a big. I'm not a big, and Risha knows this. I'm not a big story person when it comes to a lot of mobile games. Like, I'll definitely like pay attention from time to time, but there will be a lot of plot holes that I will end up missing. Granblue is a fucking especially big one for me because it's just such a massive, massive story game to go through. So, but you know, a part of that has really come from Genshin's story, where it was good to start with, and then just got longer and longer and longer to get through things, and it just forced a habit of me just skipping everything just to get through, because I just ended up sitting there getting bored. But with Nikke, like, I was never one to care about the jiggle physics at all, really. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am definitely an ass dude, but you know, it wasn't something that captivated me about the game. The actual way the game plays was very intriguing to me. Just the fact of, like, you know, because it hadn't been really something that I had seen from any mobile game before. But yeah, it will. I definitely will see myself, you know, touching on the story a bit more once you get more into the game, because I have seen some pretty good points come out of some of the side story stuff and the story stuff.
We're saying
the main story stuff as well,
right?
So, for Nikke.
For Nikke? Oh yeah, no. The side story right now, I've gotten through the first 2 parts of the side story, just for clarity's sake. The first 2 parts are incredible. Like, it builds on 4 very integral characters in new ways, and I've been told that the 3rd part is like creme de la creme, like the fucking best.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, is like games could do stories really well, and games could do them really, really badly. And there are in-betweens as well. Grand Blue, like, to compare all 3 games that we've mentioned, Genshin started off with a fucking incredible story. Like, we're talking amazing.
Yeah, I've agreed with you on the Inazuma stuff as well. Was really good. I loved all of that.
Then you get to Inazuma, and like, you're traveling, you're progressing, you're understanding the history of this place. Some of the quests, a little out there. They're required, but like a little out there, but you still had fun with it, right?
Yep.
Sumeru shows up, and this is also like my distaste of like fear of missing out, essentially, because Sumeru comes out and it's like, hey, by the way, do you remember all this stuff from the first year? Oh, you didn't play the first year of the game, huh? Fuck you. You're not gonna learn the things. Have fun.
Yeah.
And I've been told that, like, if you haven't played, or, like, if you miss, like, the events, like, the quest is still there. So you, like, do learn about it. I don't know how true that is, because I only have my main account. But regardless, like, that's fucking... Trying to remember something that happened, essentially, in 2 arcs ago is ridiculous.
Yeah.
On top of that, adding a whole bunch of, like, cryptic stuff on top of all of this other stuff that you are learning is also ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, and, like, the Sumeru arc is, like, the biggest contender of this, because you have these events, and you have, like, the Aranara stuff. That's the biggest thing for me, is the Aranara stuff. I will still go die on this hill that it's some of the worst content out there. For Genshin. For those who don't know, the Aranara stuff in Genshin is essentially you have to... Did y'all get scared? Is that what just happened? It was. Holy shit. That was funny. I was like, what the fuck just happened here? So the Aranara was like a quest line where you had to go around and, like, find and help these little, like, magic creatures. And that was, like, the overarching quest when it came to Sumeru. Why did it matter? It didn't. The game liked to think you did. The game really wanted you to think that it really mattered to get a feel for Sumeru. None of it did. None of it mattered even a little bit.
Also, the Aranara were incredibly annoying at every single turn.
Yeah. Didn't add anything to the story. Then you have the overall story, and I think there was one good quest that started off really cool, which was the looping quest, for those who know the Sumeru story. The one where you're in, like, an endless loop and have to, like, figure out what the cause of the loop is. Started off with a cool concept, terrible execution. And then, like, actually... Then everything after that, just super downhill. And I've heard that, after, like, the places after have just gotten worse. Like, I think the most people play the game now, from what I understand, and of course people can correct me if I'm wrong. I think they're only there for the characters. And, like, not, like, learning more about the characters, but how attractive the characters look. Also, thank you once again, War. I appreciate it. Sorry, I have to get this one in a second. No worries, no worries. I'll be streaming a lot tomorrow as well. So. But yes, take it easy, War. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate you.
Bye, War.
Bye, War.
Yeah, when it comes to Genshin, like, I really... I wish that the game was better story-wise, but it really relied on you trying to remember things from ages ago.
I think one of the bigger issues for me is the mix of lackluster combat and the story just made it, like, slowly just fall off entirely for me.
Well, if we're gonna talk
like
combat, like there's metas in games, right? We all know that there's metas in various games. Dead by Daylight has it, Overwatch has it. Sounds like Apex has it.
It will always be a meta.
Yeah. Genshin is the worst case of a meta because, like, I'm gonna compare Nikkei and meta, or Nikkei and Genshin, just like meta-wise, if that's okay. Genshin, 4 characters. There were specifically 4 characters. You had those 4 characters, you were the best. And every new character that came out was better and just replaced whatever element matched that in your party, right?
Yep.
And if it was a really, really well-liked character, from what I understand, because Dea was, like, the biggest example of this, if it was a character that everyone was super, super hyped about, and really, really liked, terrible skills and everything, but everyone knew that they would roll for them because they liked the character. But there was always this just obscene meta that just, you had to play with these 4 specific characters and nothing else matters. Try playing with any other characters, it's not going to work. It's not going to happen.
Yep.
But then you have Nikke.
Especially for like the Abyss stuff and whatnot.
Oh, profitable.
Literally had to play with the meta. Otherwise, you wouldn't progress anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, it was meta or nothing. Nikke.
And plus,
go ahead.
sorry.
No,
the gacha in Genshin is not very good either. Like, it's very difficult to get the characters you want. And considering that everything is on a time limit, you could barely get the characters you want, much less the characters that are meta.
You also had to roll for the weapon.
Yeah,
to even make
you had to
some
roll
of
for
them
their
viable.
weapon too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you had to be there for a certain event. Albedo.
Yep. So now let's talk about Nikke and how you could have 30, 40, 50 different Nikkes, and they all work. SRs and Rs don't really work that well unless you're doing PvP, and there's only one that tends to work, and their name is Anise. But you could get majority of the characters in Nikke just on your own by like playing through the game, and they're more than likely very viable. There's a few, there's like a small handful that I can think of that aren't viable in any way. Like, they're just not good and they're just nice to have because, you know, looks and but overall, like, you could be like, oh, I'm just gonna download Nikke and I got Miranda as my first character. Miranda's still a sick character. Maybe not like top tier, but Miranda still holds her own when playing through the game.
She's still viable.
Yeah, still viable.
I was gonna say, Risha, that's what I was gonna mention. I knew she was gonna bring up as well. Between Genshin and HSR, HSR definitely does it better because one good example I know of is, I think it was Yola. Yola didn't come around for like almost a year.
Same with
and
Hu Tao.
that was even when, that's even when like they didn't have many characters. To like run through, and HSR has done the same thing where, you know, they don't have many characters, but they've run through like multiple characters, you know, multiple times. Because they just
coming out soon.
They don't try and focus on like, hey, here's this like, you know, the super cool character that everyone loves, and we'll just like not run them along for a little while. We'll like put them on the hiatus for a little while so we can do other characters and new things and stuff you don't really care about.
Fly flirting.
Also, another thing as well is that, and well, I guess another thing as well, the 4-stars are much better in HSR. I think pretty much every single 4-star is usable, even in high level play. Or quote unquote high level play. And sometimes sometimes 4-stars will replace 5-stars. Honestly.
So
we don't talk about
W Sampo,
what's his name? The I don't know how to pronounce I don't want to pronounce it and get it wrong. But it's the General's Apprentice. If you've gotten that far.
No.
Yan
Oh no, I was gonna say Fushuan, but no, she's not.
That's the Master Diviner.
Yan Qing?
Yan Qing?
Yeah.
Oh, is it the imaginary?
No, it's the ice guy.
Oh, the ice guy? Wait.
Hold on, let me. Am I friends with you? I don't think I am.
I was to say.
No, they're on the Asian servers, remember? Sparks.
No, on Discord.
Oh, I know. Yes, I know who you're talking about. The young boy with the ice swords. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget his name as well. I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah.
I recently discovered that he's not the greatest.
No, I have heard.
Like,
yeah, I've
he's
heard he
good.
can need some adjustments.
Because basically, you have to stop him from getting hit by enemies. Otherwise, he doesn't do jack squat. Like, I mean, he still does damage, but it's not as good as it would be because he doesn't have his buff. From what I hear.
Yeah, no, that's
There was something
that's just
as well.
How, like, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
It's just like
I was just an input normal thing.
Well, I'm gonna say something that's admittedly quite a depressing too as well. So just you go first before I bring that up.
I was just gonna say, like, yeah, I mean, another good example of things is like Acheron. Like, team composition compared to Genshin is, yeah.
I think that's how
I always call it Acheron, but yeah, I think it's Acheron. Yeah, like, she's a very debuff heavy character, and she only really enables in a debuff comp. But she's still not bad outside of a debuff comp. She just excels in a debuff comp.
But also
compositions are way better than Genshin's linear team comps.
But I also like heard that from a video that I was watching earlier that if you want to use Acheron, you have to get her light cone as well. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not very good in these subjects.
Well, you know what I mean, Risha. Like, she gets enabled. She has high DPS because she's enabled by debuffs. You know. I looked at her light cone, and honestly, it doesn't even sound that interesting.
Yeah.
Unless maybe you're running a debuff heavy comp, but
maybe.
I'm not a big light cone user, so Risha knows more about that sort of stuff than me.
Honestly,
I just get the characters I like, and that's it.
That's fair. I came back to the game and I was pulling characters and I got Acheron, Bailu, and then I went for the Locha banner. I can't pronounce his name, and I got him as well. So now I have like
he's so
3 different healers that I could use.
Doge is so good. I just recently got him with Acheron, and my lord, is he stupid strong.
I might replace Natasha for him.
Oh, I definitely did, yeah. Natasha was my only one, but yeah, he's so much stronger. Honestly. And he's an attacker as well, so 2 in 1. But yes, as you were saying, Kit. Sorry about that.
So there's one person I have to mention when talking about this because they brought it up very, very well a year ago. By saying that, I know Cheese already knows who I'm about to mention. Cheese is awake.
I just spaced out as soon as you said that.
I'm so proud of you. Cheese spaces out the most opportune times. No, so bad news about the 12th that became my birthday is that the 12th is also the day one person, good part of the community, ended up vanishing. That which is Crimson. Crimson, if you're out there, I hope you're doing well. We all miss you.
Animals want to romance.
And what is happening with this Taffly? I don't know what's going on with this Taffly, but he's just stuck, I guess. Yeah, no, we still miss Crimson. And we're hoping for the best. We hope that we can hear from Crimson hopefully at some point soon. What is happening with the game?
Oh.
Guys?
That's not normal.
Oh.
What happened to the post office?
What happened to the post office, lady?
Oh, wait, I just see that on stream.
Oh no, Gretchen Fetchum's there too.
Oh no, that might be an issue.
I'm gonna save and quit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a
that
save
might
and
be a
reload option?
problem.
Wait, why is it not? All unsaved data will be lost.
What?
Wait, can't I save? I thought there was a save option too.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, everything seems to be a little bit better. I mentioned Crimson, and all of a sudden Crimson has vanished. Oh god. But the reason I'm bringing up Crimson also just to like mention the fact that it's been a year, because he did disappear literally on my birthday last year.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't even pick this guy. I need to get you sick, I think.
I have no idea where I'm
You are
going.
legitimately stuck. I can't do anything with this guy.
Fucking figure it
I need
out.
to hold on. I can't do anything.
Well,
I'm gonna quit and see what happens.
well,
We lose all progress since loading this game? Wait, maybe I don't want to do this?
Yeah, maybe
You-
not.
maybe don't.
Should
wanna
I
do that.
wait for Destardos to show up to kill?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for Destardos to kill before anything happens.
What?
I don't know what's going on. Can I?
Supposed to go this way.
I'm gonna see if I can pack the house.
Funny stop sign.
No, so Crimson, the reason I bring up Crimson is because back at, oh, did he leave? He's flown away? I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Sorry, the game just decided to really glitch out there for a second. So the reason I bring up Crimson is because Crimson brought this up when it came to Honkai. When it came to Honkai, he always pointed out that Honkai was Hoi versus baby. Like, no matter what,
A pinata is ill.
Hoiverse would always care about
Things like that as
Honkai
well, yeah.
and... Oh shit. This Marshmallow is also dead. The hell just happened? Everything's dying all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on. A Sherbat just destroyed a mouse?
I think Crimson's trying to tell us something.
Apparently from the fucking grave, if that's the case. But no, sorry, sorry, to stay on a lighter topic, because he's probably just missing and not actually dead. Crimson mentioned that Honkai is Hoi versus baby. And he predicted that when it came to Genshin, that Genshin was specifically their game to make money. Nothing else but to make money. That was their entire prerogative. And he said, hey, if that's what they're gonna do, right? If they're gonna release Genshin, then they're releasing it to make money, to make the Honkai game that they want to make. And then when Star Rail was like discussed, I think is when he mentioned like they're going to make Honkai, like they do all the things that they did wrong with Genshin. They're not going to do that with Honkai, and they're going to treat it like their baby and do everything that they possibly can to make it right.
Mm-hmm.
And I think based on everything I'm hearing about Star Rail, That sounds like that's the case.
That's pretty much exactly what they've done. Yeah, they pretty much looked at what Genshin did and what was bad, and just said, you know,
Also,
right this time.
references to characters that are from the original Honkai Impact 3.
Yeah, like that's.
Well, I mean, it is alternate universe or whatever.
They did mention Genshin Impact's team as a newly formed team. And that's
Lorca
fine with
being
Genshin's,
auto as
and that's
fuck.
fine with Genshin's team being like brand new and everything.
Yeah,
that's perfectly fine. But to treat Genshin like just as a money making venture for their game that they actually would care about later down the line, it's kind of fucked. Yeah, no, it's definitely fucked. But Crimson was 110% right about it. Like I said, I miss Crimson. I really hope we see him sooner. Get some closure as to what happened.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day,
this
like
tiny tricycle.
At the end of the day, like Crimson knew what he was talking about when it came to that, and like I think even at the time I didn't believe him. I was thinking that Genshin was gonna get better. I was completely blind, being like, yeah, Genshin will get better. No issues. Everything's perfectly fine.
That's
I was in the same
copium
spot
right
as you.
there.
Yeah, I was huffing the same copium.
What the fuck?
I wanted Genshin to be better, but like it just didn't.
Oh my god, these
sad.
wild Mongols scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, like,
dude,
like we said, Crimson was 100% correct. Like, Honkai is Toy versus Baby. They will treat that with the utmost respect and do the right things with it. And say fuck Genshin. And it's sad that that's the route that Genshin's gonna have to go. But I honestly think it's for the best, because if Star Rail is a much better game, then honestly good for Star Rail. Like,
dude, I'm gonna lose it. Why does my internet keeps like it's not connecting my fucking my LAN cord properly. It like keeps disconnecting me for like 5 seconds.
But I'm sorry for the downer note. I also want to make sure that during the stream we remember Crimson at some point.
Oh fuck, another one.
No, that's
yeah. That is honestly fair.
There's a reason why Cheese will never let me, and I mean I'm never gonna let anybody kick Crimson from our Nikkei group. He's the one who made the Nikkei group. We're just gonna wait for him to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would rather leave 1,000 times over than kick Crimson. That's all I'm saying.
Hi, Spring.
Hi, Spring. How are you?
Oh my god, I'm exhausted.
There.
Happy birthday, kid.
Thanks, Spring. Appreciate it.
No problem, man. How you guys been?
We're good.
We were just talking about Crim.
Things.
Talking about what? Sorry?
Crimson.
Yeah.
No, Crimin, it's been a year.
Yeah.
Damn. Now you got me sad.
Listen, it had to happen. We have to still remember him. We'll get answers one day.
We can't avoid it forever.
1 year.
Yep.
Oh, God.
But watch what happened where he like literally tomorrow he just comes back and be like, "Hey, what's up, y'all?" Just act like nothing happens. She's gonna be bawling. I'm gonna call out of work from Wednesday to Friday. Like,
yeah,
I'm going to be like, "What the fuck? Where have you been?"
Like
the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that to us?
This is some sick joke.
I've been so worried lately about Crimson coming back while I've been in school. And I'm just like, oh fuck. Gotta check my phone. Oh, dude, Crimson's not back yet? Put it back.
So like, I think I mentioned this, I mentioned this to Cheese, but I haven't mentioned this on stream. There's somebody, I haven't talked to this person in like 3-4 years, but they're part of the Discord. They like, I get this, message and I don't recognize the profile, and I'm like, is that Crimson Pact? Like, did they change the profile picture? Like, oh, wait, is that them? And look, and it's not, and they're just wishing like birthday wishes, which once again, 4 years later, like, little weird to be like, hey, haven't seen you in 4 years, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Like, you know, to each their own.
Some people like that.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, to each their own. Like, that is what it is.
Yeah.
But no, I was like, is that Crimson? Like, is this the best birthday start to a birthday ever? Is Crimson
best
comes
birthday
back
present ever?
Yeah. Dude, I would have called out from work. Work would have been pissed and been like, we told you can't have Friday off. We told you can't have your birthday. I'd be like, but I can't. Like, I am emotionally fucked up. He's back. I waited a year. Like, I thought this man was dead. Please, I'm taking this day to myself. And then at that point, they would have been like, yeah, no, that's fair. You know what? Yeah, sure. But no, I'm hoping we hear something good tomorrow.
Honestly, I just want to hear something.
Something, but tomorrow would be
anytime.
Yeah.
I just want to hear
every
something.
single day since he's left.
Honestly, whether it be good or bad, I just
bitter.
want to hear something.
Need some closure.
Yeah, pretty much.
What happened with one of your male coworkers, Ray? Excuse me. Ooh, notes.
Oh my god, kid.
What's up?
I forgot to send you the Google Doc of the team.
Yeah, no, I had to piece that together. I did not do good. But it's all good. Last time I seen that.
No, but
Hmm?
what was I gonna say? Oh, off topic. Has anyone ever done a recorded interview before?
Recorded interview? Like, they essentially, you have to, like, respond to the questions and, like, record yourself with them?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've done that. What about it?
Okay. Do you think 2 minutes to respond is too fast?
For each question? No.
Yeah. No, it's like 2 questions, and, like, okay, so the first question was, describe a scenario that you had with a customer that was, like, you know, negative or, you know, like a bad situation, and, you know, describe how you resolved it. And, like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, I gotta set up this story so fast, and then I had, like, 10 seconds left. And I hope they don't dock me because of that, because, like, I'm a very, like, when I'm explaining something, I have to, like, thoroughly explain it, because that's just who I am. So, like, I hope they think that, oh, you know, he was trying to get something out, but he couldn't get it out.
Yeah, no, I've done those before, and, like, usually they want you to be, like, not exactly to the time limit, but, like, close enough. So, it's not out of the ordinary.
I'm still open. Come
Yeah,
in
but
and take the weight of
I don't
chocolate coins off
Anxiety.
your shoulders.
Really fair. Ray, what did you say? So Ray had a coworker that just poofed with a very worrying statement, asking us about whether or not we could contact him. That's why, without any of us hearing about anything about him, didn't even hear anything about him quitting or deciding to quit either, even if we're confused whether or not we can contact him.
You're buying?
Wait, like he reached out and asked if y'all can contact him? Like a year later? That's so weird. I mean, to be fair,
like if someone,
go ahead.
Either they want a lot of money or they just don't want to be like talked to at all.
I'm sure if Crimson won a lot of money, he probably would have told us, or at least one of us.
Oh yeah,
He would have said something.
Yeah. Like, for as long as I known him, yeah, he's not like the type of person to just disappear like out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I was
without
thinking too.
telling anyone.
Well, like, the worst part about it is that the day prior to my birthday last year, we were making plans about streaming, and like we were like, okay, Cheese is gonna be there, Spring's gonna be there. We also got Sparks gonna be there. Like we were like getting everything all ready, and I was like, all right, dude, I'll see you tomorrow. And it'd be like, hey, you still good for tomorrow? Never heard anything. And that's why I was like, this is worrisome. And then, you know, fucking a week later, has anyone heard from Cram? No?
Yeah, we were all like super concerned.
Still are.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm gonna be making some Red Hots right now.
Let's go.
Can you guys like tell Uncle Sam to stop charging me so much money in taxes?
I
Buddy,
don't know if I can do that.
You work.
Yeah,
I think you can.
know.
You work
Just
outside.
like dox them for me real quick.
Is this
No,
guy
it's the
gonna-
IRS. They're just mean.
Also, for those who don't know, if you take a Tefly, set it on fire, and then douse it with water, it turns into this guy. And he sells for 2,205. So, you know, sell those later. But yeah, I mean, with your taxes, let's be real.
Everybody
Like,
hates taxes.
everyone pays taxes, but there's a reason why you pay a bit more.
Oh yeah. There's always a reason. But I just hate it that they don't tell you what the reason is.
Oh dear, your garden is full of pinatas. Hey.
Oh my god, kid, did you sit through the side story?
I'm at part 2 out of 3.
No. Are you liking it so far?
Yeah, no, I like it really. I like it a lot. I want to get through part 3. I just didn't have the time.
Hello. If you have problems with
Welcome to level.
Really good. Really good.
Yeah, no, right now, so
You're
far
gonna
it's
like
been
lose your shit at the end. And you're gonna spend a lot of money, and I am too. It's okay.
I'm gonna money? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you
Sure.
mean money?
Yeah. Yeah. No, this is something that like, why wouldn't you do it?
Are we talking like actual money? Like we're waiting for a character to show up, or is this
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Alright, well, I'll take a look.
I mean, it's not gonna be a lot of money,
Jesus.
but it's just gonna be
Oh my
money.
lord.
F jump scare, what the hell?
My ears.
Oh my god.
You can't
My heart
do
skipped a
that to
beat for a
me when
second.
I'm
Please.
literally shooting zombies.
Please, someone
Oh,
I'm not sure what happened.
that can run
Please.
at Mach speed.
It would be so
towards
funny.
you.
Please.
Oh, my heart.
Oh my
It
god, my
hurts.
heart. Yeah, mine actually skipped a beat for a second.
I thought the game.
I just was not expecting that.
I thought the game glitched again. I was like, no, please.
I thought my internet did because my internet keeps disconnecting.
I was just really confused. I'm not gonna lie.
To be honest, I don't think Spring realizes what's going on. Spring, your mic
No.
glitched so badly.
So bad.
Like, so bad it made a really loud sound.
Yeah.
That it sounded basically like a FNAF jump scare.
Yeah.
But actually, like I'm
it
not
was like
joking.
half a frame of it.
Wait, what happened? Sorry.
Your mic glitched out.
Oh,
the
it did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it made a really loud
It,
noise.
okay, hold on. Kid, I'm driving through Mesa, and you know how spotty the connection is.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Okay, that probably explains
that's
it.
fair.
I'm on a highway, so like, I'm moving through like Arizona right now. So.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, I'm on a highway headed towards like the east part of Arizona, so it's jumping from tower to cell phone tower. So I don't have Wi-Fi inside of my car.
Fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
I'm really
Why
concerned.
is there green rain? What?
Why not?
I don't know. This is kind of weird.
Are you playing Stardew?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the rain is like you get fiddlehead ferns, and then
Oh, really?
you're able to and then you're able to like the moss appears. It's just like more foraging, like points. That's it. You know, I was just about to ask you, how is 1.6 for you?
I can't exactly say anything because for me, I haven't really played much Stardew before 1.6. And I'm also playing it unmodded, so not the full vanilla experience, but it runs fine. It's doing good.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, like, that is a feature of 1.6, the green rain.
I mean, it's pretty cool, I think. This is pretty cool.
It is. He said he wasn't going to add much, but he did. Like, he went, like, crazy with his update.
I mean, yeah, adding a whole new, like, event like this, kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I can get moss from this, too?
Yeah, it's literally just all moss.
Ooh, I'm gonna need to take down, like, all of this. I'm not gonna lie.
You should, like, dig through the trash cans until you find a trash can catalog.
Oh, I've been trying to get the trash hat.
Oh, yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I know how rare they are, but I really want one. I think they're funny.
They are. I'm playing a playthrough with two of my friends. We're doing Stardew Valley Expanded with, Kit, what's the other mod that adds NPCs?
Eastside and... I don't remember. Sorry, East Scarp.
East Scarp and Ridgeside.
Ridgeside, there we go. Ridgeside, yeah, that's
That's a good mod.
So,
I like that one.
It is. And one of them was like, hey, I can't see myself on the map. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Like that sometimes.
30 moss already.
Yeah, it's crazy the amount of mods. I think the coolest thing about the update, though, is the mastery. After you get everything 10, 10, 10. Like the stuff it adds, it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
On my main farm, I'm at year 490 now.
Damn.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can blame the COVID for that.
Valid, yeah. Valid.
I am on year 1, so... Yay!
You know what? That's the best year. Are you gonna marry anybody?
I have the polymod on because of all the people, you know, I got Ridgeside, East Scarp, and then I added like 4 more NPCs, so I was like, screw it, I want to marry everybody.
There you go.
So, I'm starting with Shane, Elliot, and who else? Maru, I think.
Gotcha. The Maru math question. Oh no.
She asks you math questions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think one's a calculus question. It took me like 25 minutes to figure it out.
Okay, I might not want to marry this girl.
I know the answer just because Cube helped me out with it. Or Doge, one of the two.
I think I'm good. Alright, who's in... Oh, sorry, it wasn't Mario, it was Aideen.
In the mail. Not in the mail, I'm sorry, when you marry her, she gives you, like, she just hands you bonds. Great.
Oh.
Yeah. I like mostly vanilla Stardew in terms of like just the gameplay of it, but I do like expanded for like what it does in Ridgeside Farm. Other than that, I have like better chests, the seasonal buildings, at least seasonal buildings, like faster moving, like 50% faster. Because oh my god, expanded is you can barely make it to your house sometimes.
I added the time mod because of how much I have to do in a day.
Yeah, all the double time.
Yeah.
That
Like,
makes
I
sense.
wouldn't be able to do anything if I had the original Stardew days.
Yeah, no. That's a big reason I didn't get into it as much. Is the time restrictions.
It's a lot more tolerable with like 3 people. But like if I was doing everything by myself, yeah, no, I understand that. But
yeah.
As long as we have that like 50% movement speed mod, I think we're fine.
Yeah.
We're surviving. But like it kind of sucks being that friend kind of like knows everything about the game. It's like it gets like really stressful when they just keep asking you questions.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like trying to fish.
Sorry, if chat's wondering what's going on.
And then I'm like the only one trying to complete the community center.
Yeah, real quick. But the reason why the game's not showing up is because we might not be able to save this.
What?
Oh, game brokey.
Not brokey, but we'll have to see.
That is not good.
I'm gonna try something.
Oh.
Yeah, I looked it up. She said the game apparently automatically saves.
It's supposed to. However,
yeah.
Did it not save?
There's a little bit of an issue when it comes to. So the game's still running, by the way, in case you're wondering. However,
yo, we love not saving. That's great.
For real.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Trying to see.
Hmm?
You know about like the shock fight servers for like Stardew?
No.
Like, you know how like you hear like Minecraft servers?
It's basically like those, but for Stardew.
Yeah. So they decided that
Left
like
and right of the middle button at the same time or something.
Yeah,
Some
so
people have
that's.
been saying.
Yeah, sorry. To explain, because I have the things down. So, to explain what I just did for all of those who can't see, I have to press both the select and start button on the Xbox One controller, which pulls up
not in here.
the 360 menu. And then I had to download my account to the 360 portal of One. There is a... You want to know the worst problem, though, with this?
Don't remember it?
No. Fucking sure, I'll just do that. Please tell me that this is saving. Xbox 360's password requirements was... Please tell me you just saved that.
Oh damn, that's a lot of ferns.
destroyed the farm that we were on that server because it updated to 1.6, and then it like messed up my server files. So I had to dump the server files and cancel the subscription. I was paying them like $5 a month, and I had to do Hacker Man Screen and literally go into the save file itself and switch out the server bot with my own character. It's not like as easy as people think it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying. You have to like copy code to another part of the save file.
Oh my god.
It took me 4 hours, 4,000 lines of code.
Kid, is that what I think it is? I see your screen. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
Wait, is it just like growing back?
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's pain.
That's so funny.
Did it like restart the game when you logged in or something?
Yeah, so let me break down.
That's pain.
Let me break down what exactly happened and what led to this point, okay? Let me break it down. I spent 2 days getting this all set up because I found out that the 360 doesn't work anymore. Right? No servers, can't connect online, nothing like that. So I wanted to get it set up and make sure that Xbox One was backwards compatible because I have one and I've just never used it. This Xbox One has been turned on one time prior to yesterday. Fun fact.
Oh god.
So I've not been because I play PlayStation and Switch and Nintendo consoles more.
Yeah.
So I fully admit that I'm not the most privy to how an Xbox One works, and neither is Doge because Doge isn't a console gamer. So I assumed that I could just sign into my account, which I did. If I press this button, it shows that my account's here, and it shows like the games, because I played Monster Hunter World once on here, and Trouble in Paradise. Here's the thing. I presumed that it was going to save to the Xbox One account because that's the one that's linked. However, that's not the case. Because by pressing both select and start, brings up the Xbox 360 menu, which that's what you have to log in. Which real quick, I know. So, I didn't realize that this existed. So, because this thing exists, we played the past 4 hours of this stream on essentially an account that was never going to save.
Oh god.
Hence why the game was glitching and all this sort of stuff.
Oh.
Here's the thing. When I realized that the game wasn't saving, it didn't really super occur to me because I thought it would be fixed. However, something else unfortunate happens. In order... This is so dumb, what I'm about to say, but it's the truth. But it's fine, all things considered. In order to link your Xbox One Plus account, I'm going to say plus, so it's all encompassing, you have to sign in with your email and your password into the Xbox 360 back portal. That's what you're seeing right now on screen. In the Xbox One, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. Because it's linked to the Xbox 360, it abides by the Xbox 360 rules for username and password. I used to work IT. I currently work, banking and such. My passwords are 20 to 24 plus characters. Xbox 360 only reads up to 16 characters.
Oh no.
So in order for me to get into 360 just now, I had to go reset my password, make a password that is within Xbox 360's specifics. And the funny thing is, it says anywhere from 6 to 16, but to create a password with current Xbox, it has to be 8 minimum. So it's like 8 to 16. Obviously, had to make a new password there, fit it inside of that, and then re-log through that because since it's connecting through Xbox One's system, it will connect to the internet and work. That being said, after logging in, because it has to link to that profile, it deleted everything we just worked on for the past 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
cloud,
Yo, let's
cloud
go.
save.
I love technology.
To be fair, this is not an issue of technology. It is more my not understanding how the Xbox One works with Xbox 360 compatibility.
Yeah, to be fair, I would have same thing probably would have happened to me. My knowledge of Xbox is fucking minimum.
And I'm not actually.
Yeah, all I know how to do is sign in.
Fair. I'm actually.
I'd be
not
lucky
really
if I know how to do that.
I'm not actually that like worried about this though, because
I was gonna say +1 stream.
no, like, because I need to possibly get a little bit of sleep before tomorrow because I have to wake up early, do some grocery shopping, and then we're streaming for majority of the day tomorrow.
Let's go.
But this is already being planned to be streamed tomorrow anyway. Like, I want 200% or at least 96% this game because, like I said, I realistically cannot unless this camera works. I'm gonna have to test the camera. Xbox One, which I can do here. But I mean, this is definitely a podcast sort of game. We don't need to focus on the game. I've pretty much like the tutorial and how the game works. We all saw that these first 4 hours.
Yeah.
The rest of these sort of streams, I'm fine with letting people come in, let's talk, let's chill, discuss stuff while I help with all the pinata stuff. And honestly, I think this will only take me like 2 hours to get back into it.
Probably, yeah.
So yeah, I'm not too worried about it. So
yeah, shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. I think it's good just to remind me of like what I need to do and then go from there.
At least you didn't get banned.
I mean, fair.
That's true.
That is a plus, yeah.
Point.
The plus.
Yeah, that is a good side.
I got banned from PSN for no reason, and they never unbanned me. I literally
like
did
my
the
Apex
account
account.
was never touched, and I got banned.
Weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think that means this would be the end of the stream since
yeah.
Most likely, yeah.
Essentially starting over again is going to be another 2 hours, which I don't have the time for.
Yeah.
Like I said, today was going to be like the short stream. I know it's not my actual birthday, but tomorrow and Sunday are like the big days because we're just going through the games.
Yeah.
So should be a good time. Yeah. I mean, this was fun regardless, though. Like, honestly, an absolute blast. And I'm really excited to come back to this game. Here's the thing. Like, as I said, like the 96%, I just realized if the camera works, because I'm trying to go for all achievements, right? If the camera works, that is 49 out of 50 achievements that we can get. The last achievement is getting the famous famous pinata that like doesn't exist anymore. But what I'm thinking is, I really think that somebody probably has a famous pinata that's on an Xbox One system that I think you might be able to trade with. I think that is definitely possible. And if that is possible and somebody is nice enough to like trade me the pinata through Xbox One, Viva Pinata Trouble in Paradise, then we could 100% this game. So I think it's definitely doable. I'm just gonna have to really like strategize this to a very, very specific degree. And plus like doing my own unique thing of having three pinatas each living in each house. So I think we should be fine. I think we'll be okay. But I'm gonna get going. This was fun. I appreciate y'all joining for the birthday stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always. No
It's a good time. I'm also exhausted, and tomorrow's gonna be a busy day as well. A lot of streams. A lot of.
No.
I'm gonna have a shit ton of water for tomorrow. That's for sure.
That's good.
That's a good idea.
Water.
Well, I have soda and water. So.
Water.
No soda, just water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Spring gets it.
I have soda to go through. Thank you very much.
Water.
No soda, just water. That's all I drink is water anyway, so.
That's good for you. However, Doge and I are unhealthy.
You are being hypnotized to like water. Ooh.
I like water. I just drink soda too.
Only like water.
No.
I'm right there with you, Kit, honestly.
No soda.
But it's more of a thing here, like my water here is really like, it's not dirty, but it is like kind of bad to a point where like my throat like kind of itches and stuff, and it does like taste quite bad sometimes.
Yeah.
It's not always, but like, yeah. I do substitute for soda a lot because water's just not good here. And I haven't been able to get anyone in to have a look at it or fix it because we have other house issues, and that's a whole tangent in itself.
It's okay. I completely understand.
We've been having house issues since probably October last year. We were meant to have like a house inspection and stuff, and we've just been pushing it off because we can't get certain things done and whatnot. But luckily, they've been super understanding about it, so we're chilling for now. But there's still issues that I want addressed, at least.
With all that,
I need to stretch myself.
Tomorrow's a busy day. I look at the schedule again, and I'm like, that's right. That's what was planned. So I think what I'll end up doing, I think I'll start the day once I get back with Viva Pinata again. Do about like 4 hours or so. Just getting back and like finishing just one garden. I think that's what I'll do for Viva Pinata moving forward. So this was like stream 0. Like, here's the tutorial for everything. And then stream 1 is gonna be, I'll do the math tonight of how many pinatas I can have per each garden. And then after that point, we'll complete every single garden for every single stream. It should take like probably 4 hours each time. So it shouldn't be too crazy, but like just good enough.
Yeah.
And I'll do like podcast streams, so if y'all want to join in, feel free. And then
For sure. Once that passed out, I'll attempt.
Fair point. And then I also want to do Pokemon Legends Arceus tomorrow, just because it's another like just super chill, talking and streaming sort of game.
It's one of those games.
Yeah, just chill. Like I just want to talk and relax for the most part. We might do some games with do like relink with Derpy if you want to. Sparks and Cheese might want to Power World or something.
I was gonna say that might incentivize me to actually do fucking Arceus as well. I still haven't even finished the game fully.
Yeah, I also haven't.
The thing
I got
is,
most
like,
of the way through it, but I just kind of gave up.
Arceus breaks my mold because on my computer, my laptop behind me that has all the VODs, there's still a whole bunch of Arceus VODs that are on there. So like,
that's fair. Yeah.
It'll technically be out of order, but I'm fixing all the playlists anyway, so it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna get going to bed and lie down. So thank y'all for joining. I appreciate y'all.
Right.
Oh, bye.
No problem. Good night, kid.
Y'all have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
You have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Alright, and like I said, that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. Oh man, the Discord broke. That's tends to be how it is until they leave. But yeah, I want to fix some stuff for the stream for tomorrow. So, but I also have to do some grocery shopping and just some general stuff tomorrow. So yeah. But thanks to Doge, to Derpy, to Spring, to Cheese and Sparks all for joining. It was a great time. We got a lot more stuff, birthday stuff happening tomorrow. I know my birthday was today, or I guess yesterday now, but because of work, we're moving all that to tomorrow. So yeah. But thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi. We'll see you next time for some more Ready Gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.